from the United Nations missions in La Côte d'Ivoire, Mali, and Sudan. He has also received several medals, including the Ghana and Air Force at 50 medals and the Long Service and Efficiency Medal. He is currently the Deputy Director Air Operations at the Department of Joint Operations at the General Headquarters in Bema Camp. He is married to Madam Elizabeth, and their union is blessed with Yairami, Jijo, and Holali. Our parade second in command is riding the horse Fear Not. Fear Not was born on March 2002 in KwaZulu-Natal in South Africa. He is a castrated horse and performs the following duties: cross-country, wedding escorts, and military parades. This is his second time going on Independence.
Ago! Mieto Jana, Tobiga, Gabusu, Andrelia. Bla, Ipanonufia, Mamaga, Yoto Agwe. First, Miawezon. Agbifiao, Miawezon. Mieto Janami, Miawezon.
Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, very soon the parade second in command will hand over to the parade commander. Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, the parade second in command will now hand over the parade to the parade commander.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. Ghana's 66th Independence Anniversary Parade from Dakar. 64 officers, 1,042 men drawn from the Ghana Army, Ghana Navy, the Ghana Air Force, the Ghana Police Service, Ghana Prison Service, the Ghana National Fire Service, the Custom Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority, the Immigration Service, and the Ghana National Ambulance Service. Teachers, students, and people from schools within the whole municipality, and the mass band comprising the Ghana Forces Central Band and the Police Band on parade, ready for takeover. Wing Commander Bernard Ufivia Amamata reported. Sir! Very good. Yes, sir.
Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, the parade second in command has just handed over to the parade commander and will now move to take his rightful position next to the number one contingent on the square. The parade commander for this year's anniversary parade is Naval Captain Albert Anku Pesenu. Naval Captain Albert Anku Pesenu was born on 2nd May 1973 at Michel Camp near Tema in the Greater Accra region of Ghana to ex-Corporal Nelson Koku Pesenu and Miss Juliana Yawa Ankuga, both of blessed memory. He hails from Goviape, Toji in the Afajato South District in the Volta region. Very soon, the parade commander will invite the color party on parade.
Arriving now is the chairman of the Council of State, Nana Otuo Sribuo II, Omanhin of the Dwabing traditional area in the Ashanti region. Nana is an electrical engineer by profession, having graduated from the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology in 1969, before he was installed as the paramount chief of the traditional area.
Very center. Quick march. Kalapate, train never say right, right, forward. Forward. Train never say left, left, forward, left, forward. Kalapate, out. Let's go. Breathe. Arms. Hey. Show. Hey. Arms. Hey! Up! Hey! Arms! Stand! Ease!
Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. An important feature of every military parade is the custom of carrying colors or flying points for its troops.
Has arrived. Kwesi Enin-Yeboah was nominated by President Akufo-Addo in December 2019, replacing Sophia Ekufu as Chief Justice of the Supreme Court of Ghana. He succeeded Sophia Ekufu, who was the first.
Yedo wezon togbi gan bobi achia adakula ofe fia gan togbi gan bobi achia atonlea yedo wezono. Yedo wezon togbi trepe hodo fia gan anfuega Amerikanya Simanola na Volta Regional House of Chiefs togbi wezon Yaviva Dowaga.
Togbi Teprehodo IV is the paramount chief of the Amfoiga traditional area. He is known in private life as Charles Kweku Haibo.
Your Excellency.
Mieto Wezona Anglopa Awamafia Togbi Sri Etonlia Togbi Wezon.
Togbi Sri III is the Awamafia of Anglo, or the paramount chief of the Anglo traditional area. The kingdom of Anglo is one of the largest of the Ewe coastal tribes. The paramount chief, the Anglo state, is made up of about 36 major states, including the kingdom of Anglo, is one of the largest of the Ewe coastal tribes. The Anglo state is made up of about 36 major states, Georgia, including Abo, Anyako, Keta, Wita, Jolokofe, Aveno,
Your
Georgia,
Excellencies,
and
distinguished
more.
invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Colors are awarded to a unit by the head of state at a formal and a solemn ceremony. On
Your
parade this
Excellencies,
morning,
distinguished invited
are the
guests, ladies and
national,
gentlemen.
Army,
Colors are
Navy,
awarded
and Air
to a
Force
unit
colors.
by the head of state at a
Carrying the national color
ceremony.
is Naval Lieutenant
On parade this
Isaac
morning
Yao Aban.
are the national,
The color
Army,
escort is Special
Navy,
Officer Class 1
and Air Force
Amu
colors.
Vincent. The Army color is
Carrying
carried
the
by
national
Captain
color
Stanley Komla
is
Oku.
Naval Lieutenant
The
Isaac
senior color
Yao
escort
Aban.
is Warrant Officer Class 2.
The color
Jensen
escort is
Auguste,
Special Officer Class 1
and
Amu
Staff
Vincent.
Sergeant Buahin Atta.
The
is a
Army
junior
color is
escort.
carried by Captain Stanley
The
Komla
naval
Oku.
ensign is Naval Lieutenant.
The senior escort is
Kwesi.
Warrant 2.
The senior
Jensen
escort
Auguste.
is Chief
And
Petty
Staff
Officer Class
Sergeant
2 Buahin
Amwaku
Atta
Francis is the junior
with Petty
escort.
Officer Class 1 Kwao Richard.
The naval
as the
ensign
junior
is Naval
escort.
Lieutenant John Selom Kweti.
The Air Force color is
The
carried
senior
by Flight
escort
Lieutenant
is Chief Petty Officer Class 2 Amwaku
The
Francis
senior escort
with Petty Officer
is
Class
Warrant
1
Officer
Class
Class 2
Richard
Dokute
as the junior
Terrence.
escort.
With Flight Sergeants,
The Air Force
Tete
color
Adam
is carried by
Samuel
Flight
as the
Lieutenant
junior escort.
Abdul Rafiu Muhammad. The senior escort is Warrant Officer Class 2 Dokute Terrence. With Flight Sergeants Tete
Distinguished
Adam
invited
Samuel
guests, ladies
as
and
the junior
gentlemen.
escort. I shall now continue with the profile of our parade commander. Naval Captain Albert Anku
Distinguished
Pesenu
invited guests,
was
ladies and
enlisted
gentlemen.
into the Ghana Navy. I shall now
And was
continue with the
commissioned
profile
as a
of our
sub-lieutenant
parade commander.
in the Supply and Secretariat Branch on 24th October 2001.
Naval Captain Albert
He
Anku
has
Pesenu
completed all his
was
career
enlisted
courses
into the Ghana
commensurate
Navy
with his rank.
and was commissioned as a sub-lieutenant in the
He also
Supply
has
and
an
Secretariat
extensive
Branch
experience
on
in
24th
sub-regional
October
and international
2001.
peacekeeping operations.
He has completed
He
all
has
his
served
career
with
courses
the United Nations
commensurate
missions
with
in
his
Lebanon,
rank.
Ethiopia, Eritrea.
He also
Cote
has an
d'Ivoire, and
extensive
Mali.
experience in sub-regional and
Naval
international
Captain
peacekeeping
Pesenu
operations.
Has also held several
He
appointments within
the
the
United
Ghana Navy
Nations missions
and in
in
some
Lebanon,
tri-service units.
Ethiopia, Eritrea,
He is
Cote
currently the
d'Ivoire,
training
and
coordinator
Mali.
at the Naval Training Command
Naval
at
Captain
Uteko
Pesenu
in the South Tongue
has
District
also held
of the
several
Volta
appointments
region.
within the Ghana Navy
Excellencies,
and in some
ladies and gentlemen,
tri-service units.
our special guest of
He is
honor for
currently
the
the training
66th
coordinator
Independence
at the
Anniversary
Naval Training
Celebration,
Command at
Volta
Uteko in the South
2023.
Tongue District of the Volta region.
Umaru
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen,
Chairman
our
of
special
ECOWAS
guest of honor
and
for the
President
66th
of
Independence
Guinea-Bissau.
Anniversary Celebration,
We're expecting his
Volta
arrival
2023
later in the morning.
Umaru Sissoko Embalo, Chairman of ECOWAS
Naval
and
Captain
President
Pesenu is married
of Guinea-Bissau.
to Madam
We're
Atwa and
expecting
son
his
Pesenu,
arrival
and the
later
union is blessed
in
with
the
three
morning.
children, Kekeli, Aram, and Delali.
Naval Captain Pesenu is married to Madam Atwa and
Majiwa,
son, and the union is blessed with three children,
Asogliawo,
Kekeli, Aram, and Delali.
Topi,
Apede. We are not Malia. Anomia domi. Akoko mafia na asogliao. Yawezon.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the next few minutes, we're expecting the arrival of Togbi Apede, the 14th Paramount Chief of the Asogli traditional area.
Yawezon.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the next few minutes, we're expecting the arrival of Togbi Apede,
the band on parade
14th
this morning
Paramount Chief of the Asogli
from the Ghana
traditional
Armed
area.
Forces Mass Band and the Ghana Police Band. The band is under the command of the band officer. The band on parade this morning comprised supported from the Ghana Armed Forces Mass Band and the Ghana Police Band. The bandmasters are the band is under the command of the band officer Grace, Lieutenant Doris Ebonyi. She is supported by ASP Phoebe Asiedu Donyina. And from the bandmasters are we have Chief Inspector Class 1 Rosina Adibo Grace. Warrant Officer Class 1, the Principal Drum Major is Staff Sergeant. Warrant Officer Class 1, Mavis Asiedu. The Army Drum Majors are, and from the Ghana Police, we have Chief Inspector Rosina Abigail. The Navy Drum Major, the Principal Drum Major is Staff Able Seaman Class 1, Apia Asantua Unit. Enable Seaman Class 1, Osei Eva. The Air Force Drum Majors are Corporal Jambia Ejiri Rose and Leading Aircraft Man Ayoko Yebua Angelina. The police drum majors are Inspector Vivienne Agbenyenu and Sergeant Matilda Ampoma. May I also respectfully announce that only accredited photographers and media personnel are allowed on the specific designated places for the media. Thank you.
Togbi Tapre Hodo Analia Yenya Afiagana Amfuega Oganya Shimanola, the President of the Volta Regional House of Chiefs, and Fiaga of Amfuega, Togbi Tapre Hodo the 4th.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on parade also is the parade adjutant in the person of Major Emmanuel Owusudia. When viewing from the dais, he is positioned on the extreme right, next to the number 6 Air Force contingent. The parade adjutant was enlisted into the Ghana Armed Forces on 17 January 2008 and was commissioned into the Ghana Army Engineering Corps as part of Short Service Commission and Special Duties Intake 47 on 5th September 2008. He has done all military courses commensurate with his rank.
Ladies and gentlemen, we also acknowledge the presence of Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, Member of Parliament for Bosomtwe, whose children are on parade today. He has actually sponsored 150 students from his constituency to pursue engineering and medicine. He's the chief advocate of STEM and a member of the United Nations Advisory Board on Education.
Togbi Patamia Jekle Andrelia Alamia Domi Togbi Wezon Shimanola Pekberemto Na Volta Fiao Habobo, the Vice President of the Volta Regional House of Chiefs, Togbi Patamia Jekle Andrelia Ago.
Hey! Hey!
Excellencies, the arrival of Togbi Apede, the 14th Paramount Chief of the Asogli traditional area.
Togbi Apede, Wienalia, Akpopomafia na Asogliao, Togbi Vadomia Domi, Togbi Wezon.
Togbi Apede, the 14th, is the Agbogbomefia of the Asogli state and president of Asogli traditional area,
and former president of the National House of Chiefs. He is an alumnus of the University of Ghana and holds an MBA from the Yale School of Management, which he obtained in 1989. Togbi is the executive chairman of the World Trade Center in Accra and was voted member of the board of directors in 2015. Togbi Apede is a well-known businessman with several businesses across the country to his credit. In fact, he enjoys flying and is a co-pilot of the Embraer 145 aircraft of the Africa World Airlines, which he himself piloted for the very first landing at Ho Airport in April 2021. Togbi Apede, you're welcome.
Hey! Stand at ease.
Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, I shall now continue with the profile of the parade adjutants. Major Emmanuel Osidua is married to Madam Evelyn, and the union is blessed with 4 children: Nora, Nana Kwesi, Tracy, and Nana Sapon. It will interest you to note that the first child of the parade adjutants, Assistant Revenue Officer Nora Konedu Sapon, is also on parade, and she is in command of the female contingent of the Customs Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority.
Togbi Gbogboluulu Atonlia Fiagana Vakpo Alamia Domi Nanamake Togbi Doglo Anuma Adanlia Afono Pafiaga Togbi Miawezon. Osie Ajatekbo Antralia Fiagana Avatime.
Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned earlier, this morning we have 20 contingents drawn from the Ghana Armed Forces and other security services, made up of 10 male and 10 female contingents. We also have 12 contingents from some basic and senior high schools drawn from the whole municipality. Some special features of today's parade will be fast roping from the helicopter by personnel drawn from the 64 Infantry Regiment, gymnastics by the Military Physical Training School, and the fly past by the Ghana Air Force at the appropriate time. We will also have some cultural and other performances by some selected schools.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I also recognize the presence of the Director General of the Ghana Education Service, Dr. Eric Nkansa, whose contingents are on parade this morning. Dr. Nkansa is passionate about educating and developing people, and he believes that educating the population is the fastest way to transform our country. With the Director General, our regional directors of the Ghana Education Service and divisional directors, district directors, head teachers from various schools, and house masters and mistresses.
Your Excellency, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, I shall now continue with the profile of the horses on parade. The parade commander is riding the horse Lee. Lee was born in June 2000 in KwaZulu-Natal in South Africa. She is a female horse and is 23 years old. Lee performs the following duties: cross-country, wedding escorts, and military parades. This is her third time going on Independence Anniversary Parade. The parade.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, be reminded that the theme for the 66th Independence Anniversary, Volta 2023, is our unity, our strength, our purpose. Cape Coast 2022 was working together, bouncing back together. Then, in 2020, it was Kumasi 2020, with the theme consolidating our gains. And for the first time in the history of our country, the Independence Anniversary celebrations moved from the Greater Accra Regional Capital to Tamale for Tamale 2019. It was under the theme Celebrating Peace. The Independence Anniversary celebrations moved from the Greater Accra Regional Capital to Tamale.
In unity is strength, and through this strength we can achieve our purpose as a nation. Our purpose of coming out of the woods in these hard times, our purpose of creating a prosperous nation, and our purpose of being a shining star of Africa.
We recognize Your Excellencies, members of the Diplomatic Corps, the Dean of the Diplomatic Corps, His Excellency Bingurnoma Zegri. We recognize you and we welcome you to the 66th Independence Celebration, Volta 2023.
Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, a brief ground orientation. As mentioned earlier, we are currently situated at the Regional Youth Resource Center here in Adaklu. Overlooking the center, to our extreme right in the far distance, when facing the dais, is the Adaklu Mountain. It is one of the highest mountains in Ghana, standing about 580 kilometers above sea level. A 3-hour hike to the summit is a good opportunity to see colorful birds and butterflies. 3 kilometers from the foot of the mountain is the Kalakpa Resource Reserve, where one can see African buffaloes, olive baboons, rainbow agames, among many other species. Adaklu is noted for its wild bees, palm wine, and local gin, better known as akpeteshi. We would like to encourage all our visitors to make time to visit the over 50 tourist destinations in this beautiful region. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, arriving now is the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and his spouse, the Second Lady of the Republic of Ghana, Her Excellency Hajia Samira Bawumia.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Ghana Dukwala Fakwarenuto, Alhaji Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia Bla Asra. Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia Bla Asra.
National salute. Retain arms. Hey! Show! Hey! Arms!
You are most welcome, Mr. Vice President.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the 5th Vice President of the Republic of Ghana,
Hey!
the 5th in the 4th Republic.
Hey! Arms!
He is an economist and a former central banker.
Stand! Wait! Ace!
Mia was the deputy governor of the Bank of Ghana until his nomination as the vice presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party in 2008, standing alongside the then presidential candidate Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Dr. Bawumia was the lead witness for the petitioners in the 2012-2013 presidential election petition. And as you have been informed, accompanying the Vice President is the Second Lady, Hajia Samira Bawumia. Hajia Samira Bawumia is an old student of Infantiman Girls Senior High School in Saltpond, and also attended the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, where she studied BA Social Science in Law and Sociology and Technology. At the Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration, she also had her postgraduate studies. She was awarded the best student in Master of Business Administration. In fact, she's a multilingual person, very fluent in Ewe, Ga, Chi, Fan. Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, we're all expecting the arrival of our special guest of honor, His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo, President of Guinea-Bissau and the current chairman of ECOWAS.
Majijiba, miapa amakotohe, Duplana Guinea-Bissau, America Ganya, ECOWAS Pashimanola, His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embala Adomiadomi, His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo Adomiadomi.
Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, as we await the arrival of the special guest of honor, permit me to run you through the roles played by the various security services. The Ghana Armed Forces is made up of the Ghana Army, Ghana Navy, and Ghana Air Force. They are responsible for the defense of Ghana by land, sea, and air. The Army is responsible for defending the land. The Navy defends the sea, and to maintain public order and safety of persons and properties. The Ghana Prison Service is responsible for the safe custody of prisoners, as well as their welfare, reformation, and rehabilitation. The Ghana National Fire Service is mandated to save lives and properties through firefighting and rescuing individuals trapped in other emergency situations. In line with this, the service provides technical advice for building plans in respect of machinery and structural layouts to facilitate escape and evacuation from fire, rescue operations, and fire management. The Customs Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority is responsible for the collection of duties and taxes, which are used to finance the country's recurrent budget and development, projects in the health, education, housing, transport sectors, among others. They also prevent smuggling of goods. The Ghana Immigration Service regulates the country's dealings with non-citizens. It also advises and ensures the effective implementation of all laws and regulations pertaining to immigration and other related issues. The Ghana National Ambulance Service responds to road traffic accidents, industrial accidents and disasters, inter-hospital referrals, and domestic emergencies. All the security services play very important roles in the development of our dear nation. We say Ayiko to you all for your sacrifices and contributions for peace and stability enjoyed in Ghana, as well as their loyalty to Mother Ghana.
Nyonufia over Habobol, the Volta region, Volta Regional Queen Mothers Association. Ashimanola, Mamaka, Toilifoy, Atolia, Chove, traditional area. Mama Mielemia Domi, Ashimanola Pakpadem To, Mamaga, Sename, Atolia, Cho Mafi. Nyonufia o kata, Mama Blemali, Apuanya Tonya, Atolia, Cho Apipa, Mieto Wezona, Miapo Nyonufia o kata.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I also acknowledge the presence of the Director General of the Ghana TVET Services, Madam Mausi Nudeko Awiti. She is here with Mr. David Pratt, the Deputy Director General, and they are supported by 16 regional directors. Madam Mausi believes that the solution to Ghana's youth unemployment is only technical and vocational education.
We also acknowledge the presence of Dr. Eric Nkansa, the youngest Director General of the Ghana Education Service, here today.
Tokbika Osei Tutu Brimpong Atonlia Afiagana Usuta Togbi Alamia Domi Togbe Bogbi Achia Atonlia Adaklaopa Afiaga. We are grateful to His Excellency the President for this beautiful edifice, the Volta Regional Youth Resource Center, here in the Volta region, constructed by the National Youth Authority, supervised by the Ministry of Youth and Sports. Yada kwetoke na Ghana Tukola, the Volta Regional Youth Resource Center. Ika onami miadakwe.
Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, some special features of today's parade will be fast roping from the helicopter by personnel drawn from the 64 Infantry Regiment of the Army Special Operations Brigade, gymnastics by the Military Physical Training School, and fly past by the Ghana Air Force. We will also have some cultural and other performances by some students from selected senior high schools.
Stand east.
We will also have some cultural and other performances by students from selected senior high schools within the whole municipality and Adaklu districts. We also have a special surprise by the Ghana Police Service, and this will be unveiled at the appropriate time. Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, as we await the arrival of the special guests, permit me to read a brief on the Ghana story. The Republic of Ghana is located in West African sub-region along the Gulf of Guinea. It is bordered by Burkina Faso to the north, the Republic of Togo to the east, and Côte d'Ivoire to the west. Ghana was inhabited in pre-colonial times by a number of ancient kingdoms. These were predominantly Akan kingdoms, including the inland Ashanti Empire, the Akwemu, the Achim, the Bonoman, the Denchira, and the Fanti, among others. Non-Akan states created by the Gan and Ewe also existed, as did the Gonja, Dagomba, and others. Prior to contact with Europeans, trade between the Akan and various African states flourished
Crown colony in 1874 over parts, but not all of the country. The Gold Coast achieved independence from the United Kingdom in 1957, becoming the first sub-Saharan African nation to do so, and the name Ghana was chosen for the new nation to reflect the ancient empire of Ghana, which once was Africa. Ghana is a member of the South Atlantic Peace and Cooperation Zone, the Commonwealth of Nations, the Economic Community of West African States, the African Union, and an associate member of La Francophonie. Ghana is the second largest producer of cocoa in the world and is home to Lake Volta, the largest artificial lake in the world by surface area.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, the home district for the 66th Independence Anniversary celebration is the Adaklus district, one of the 18 districts in the Volta region. It was originally part of the then larger Adaklu Anyigbe district until the western part of the district was split off to create Adaklu district on the 28th of June 2012. The district assembly is located in the central and has Adakluwaya as its capital town.
Miado wezona vavala okata miado janami miaweva doga Volta 2023 mianyi bana miapa fiao kata miapa nyonu fiao kata majijiwa miapa amakpekpe tɔxɛ ame yi ke nye edukplɔla ne Guinea Bissau ye wòganye ezimenɔla ne ECOWAS, His Excellency Umaru Sisoko Embalo adomi hamamegbenɔ Ghana dukplɔla ame yi ke he egbe ƒe wɔna ya va miade le Volta egba edukplɔla wɔ nuteƒe Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo adomi alinadi
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, arriving now is the President of Guinea-Bissau and the current Chairman of ECOWAS, His Excellency Umaru Sisoko Embalo. After his arrival will be the arrival of the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Ita Masia mana driver flagado. Masia mana driver flagado. Bienye bana nyonu fiao, bienye bana sukuvio, bienye bana Ghana tuko Volta tuko.
Can we do a flag raising competition? Let's do a flag raising competition.
Ya obliga the flag buhuma.
Is Mauli School in the house?
Mauli School.
We can hear you. Mauli School. Is Mauli School in the house?
Mauli School. Napa flaga.
Is Adaklu Senior High School in the house?
Adaklu Senior High School.
Is EPC Mauko Girls SHS in the house?
EPC Mauko Girls.
Is Ola Girls in the house?
Olavia Ode.
Is Volta Technical Institute in the house?
Volta Technical Institute.
Let's do it together. Volta 2023. Volta 2023. Raise your flag. Raise your flag. Wave your flag. Wave your flag.
Your Excellency, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, all drones should be lowered at this moment.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, be reminded that we are live on the nation's broadcaster, GBC, also live on all other affiliate networks across the country, including TV3 in Accra, UTV in Accra, Metro TV, GH1, and many more.
Onamienyabe wanaya ele TVG ta konu na miakpo la pomme miakpo de jeshibe Volta 23, the 66th anniversary celebration, the Volta Regional Youth Resource Center, le Adaklua Oha Eva. Be happy.
Hey! Hey! Chen! Stand! Ace!
Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, shall we now take a look at a brief on the etymology of the name Ghana? There are two schools of thought regarding the etymology of the name Ghana. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, there is the general contention that the name Ghana means warrior king. It was the title of the rulers of the ancient West African Ghana Empire. Some also assert that it is derived from the Arabic word Ghani, which means rich. This is because the ancient Ghana Empire was wealthy. But in fact, it was J.B. Dankwa who gave our country its name Ghana after years of research into the link between the people of the ancient Ghana Empire. Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey!
Arriving now
Is His Excellency Umaru Sissoko Embalo, Chairman of ECOWAS and President of Guinea-Bissau, the special guest of honor for Ghana's 66th independence anniversary celebrations.
Amakpekpetohe atukplɔla Guinea-Bissau, esimanɔla ECOWAS, His Excellency Umaru Sissoko Embalo Adomi Akpenedi.
our special guest of honor is being escorted by the police mounted squadron. The police mounted squadron was formed in 1940 with 7 horses. The core mandate of the unit was to provide ceremonial escorts for the governor in the 1940s. The horses were also used for patrol duties. Currently, the police mounted squadron has 24 strong You are most welcome. Our special guest of honor, the President of Guinea-Bissau, His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, shall we rise for the national anthem of Guinea-Bissau?
Miano achitrenu.
National salute. Retain arms.
We say a very big welcome to His Excellency, the President of Guinea-Bissau, His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo, Chairman of the Economic Community of West African States. His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo has been President of Guinea-Bissau since February 2020. He is a political scientist and military officer who previously served as Prime Minister between November 2016 and January 2018. He succeeded President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo as Chairman of ECOWAS after serving his two-term mandate.
Stand at ace.
In fact, Sissoco Embalo, His Excellency, has stated that his governing style is that of Embaloism, which he defines as order, discipline, and development.
Miato wisdom tohe, na miapa amakbakba tohe, aduklolana Guinea-Bissau, Jimanolana ECOWAS, His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo. Miato wisdom now, wisdom.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the hour that we are all been waiting for is here. The President of the Republic of Ghana. In the next few minutes, we are expecting the President of the Republic of Ghana.
Yes.
Let me see your flag.
Yes. O flag ane yijibo. O flag ane yijibo. O flag ane yijibo. Majijiwa. Tuklola. Kabamaka. Ghana. Tuklola.
You can make it. You can be on your and dance to the music to welcome the President of the Republic of Ghana. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen.
John Adua. John Jiha. John Akowoba. Akafu Mawu. John Akowoba. Akafu Nana Adonangwa Akufo-Addo.
Raise your flags! The man of the moment.
Nutragonai.
The President of the Republic, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo is his name.
Masenukola. Jira. Koflag adore jila. Gamasu. Mikafui. Oh, Mikafwila. Siwo wula. Mikafui. Siwo wula. Mikafui.
Oh, Mikafui, hallelujah. Nibideji, Oziana, Mikafui, hallelujah. Mikafui, everybody, say Mikafui, hallelujah.
Ajina Tommy. Volta, Adunia Vapa. Binti Akbadada. Binami Akbadada. Akbadada Naja. Volta, Miao Hamelema. Yapa Walla Woman. Akbanadi.
Come on, clap your hands for it. Come on. Actually.
Oi!
Somebody give the Lord a dancing.
Aye! Mi baba deji, alime ole. Hey!
Dance in this place. Everybody. Dela Jesus, Omenye.
Hey! Oba tu amagla hey. Oho tu amagla hey. Oho tu amagla hey. Afisi afiyo hey. Yanomi anyale Barnabas. Ya anso asoli. Chochocha. Wado nobodiama. Eba. Da asayaka. Asailo. Asaise. Azale kongbe. Egale kongbe.
I
Tokika Gabusu, Australia, Lamamagan, the Wofondo Akwe, Vato, Siaka Glenon Siaka, Nanta Kiao,
Hallelujah.
We welcome all you guests from across the country and around the world who are here at the Regional Youth Resource Center for the 66th Independence Anniversary celebration of our country under the theme, our unity, our strength, our purpose. All our visitors from the Sojaman district, welcome. All our visitors from Kumasi, you are welcome. All our visitors from Tamale, you are very much welcome. All our visitors from Accra, especially the Ablekuma Central constituency, you are welcome. All our visitors from Takrady, from Cape Coast, from Wa, from Volgatanga, you are all welcome to Adaklu.
Come on, clap. I got it. Somebody give the Lord a dance in this place. I can see you dance in this place. Everybody.
Bientôt besoin de bien pas me kata. Jotamali mia wezon. Wa mia wezon. Navrongo mia wezon. Kumasi mia wezon. Sunyani mia wezon. Eke Ablekuma Central makwa mia wezon. Koforidia eso jamai makwa mia wezon.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome all and sundry to Adaklu in the Volta region. Permit me to read a little bit about Philip Beho, the composer of our national anthem. Philip Beho is a son of the Volta. He hails from Volta, a fishing village in the suburb of Kita, where he was born on Saturday, 14th January 1904. He attended Kita Roman Catholic Boys' School, where he was introduced to the organ, which he learned to play in a short time and even became a pupil organist until he left the school. His father, Do Beho, was a fisherman. His mother, Ameto Wofa, from the Gajapo family, was a trader who was also reputed to have musical talent and was a leader of the female singers in the village drumming and dancing group. In January 1925, Philip Beho gained admission to the newly opened Achimota Teacher Training College in Accra. He was a pianist and a violinist, both of which he excelled in because he developed his skills under the tutelage of expatriate teachers in Achimota College, where all were versatile in music. In 1948, he was awarded a scholarship to study music in the United Kingdom. Completing his studies, he returned to Ghana and began teaching music at the Achimota School, where he became a strong advocate for the inclusion of Ghanaian traditional music in educational studies. Following Ghana's independence in 1957, the country's anthem, God Save the Queen, had to be replaced. As a result, a competition was created for people to send an anthem to be used to represent the country. There were several submissions, but Philip Beho's anthem was chosen, and his composition of the national anthem is still used and sung to represent our beloved country to this day. Philip Beho unfortunately died on 24th September 1976.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hour has come. Ladies and gentlemen, the hour has come. Volta region, the hour has come. At Daklu, the hour has come. Oh, the hour has come.
Papa draw flag dollar, draw flag dollar, draw flag dollar.
Aveno, the hour has come.
A flag and go, a flag and go.
So Gakofe, the hour has come.
Rise on your feet.
Rise on your feet.
Raise your flag.
Go flag identity, go flag identity.
Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen.
Gamasu. Volta 2023.
Raise your music, DJ. Raise your music up. The volume.
Nana, Adodakwa, Ekufuado, Mikafi.
Okokajo.
Arriving now is the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo. Dankwa Ekufuado.
Bientôt ta flatte na pofia o kata. Yenyi banami. Machichiwa. Ghana Duklola. Ghana Potuklola.
The President of the Republic.
Ghana Potuklola. Mikata mia Potuklola. Volta region Potuklola. Greater Accra region Potuklola.
Oh my God. This is the man. Mr. DJ, why do you off your music, please?
Ali Daddy.
And Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces.
Let me hear the music, Mr. DJ. Roll the music.
Avadohe. Ali Daddy.
Hey!
I wish to respectfully request that we all rise to welcome the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. The President.
Flag and the woo. Ali Nadi. Jira.
Wave your flag. And the blue, wave your flag. Go, wave your flag.
The man of the moment. The President of the Republic.
Ghana Potuklola.
Adodi.
Ado Showboy.
Oh my goodness.
Ado Volta
He
region.
makes the impossible possible.
Volta
He says Volta region.
region.
Today it has happened. Talking about
The arrival of the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the immediate past Chairman of the Economic Community of West African States, ECOWAS. This is the man we are talking about. He made it happen in Tamale. He made it happen in Cape Coast. He's making it happen in the Volta region.
The President of the Republic, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Yakla Esra Chetubako.
We shall remain standing for the national salute.
National salute. Present. Arms.
You are most welcome, Mr. President. We shall now take the national pledge.
Arms. The national pledge. Up.
I pledge myself to the service of Ghana with all my strength and all my heart.
Stand. Ace.
Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, we shall now commence today's program with opening prayers.
I
We shall have the traditional Muslim and Christian prayers. May I now call on Chamingan Fofoy for the traditional prayers.
Oda kuluma oklito zomai sokamaro koko okijigiti asamatera khomai batumara saji asajefe asadagli o pegbape baba paklo dede gbo amadameti ebe achikro basa meti takolon mo yo apatula ngwa pala me to go si asura se dondo ya se kono ya se komero eti ase dama dara pa se fwa ka se be futageje menya koto ebe achimatete kwate mokajeje nyu gbejeje ebe bata hanya bele moti mole kakam ema yo loklo asegbe wa do mi anu ada ku tete ngo we nya tefe menya gbero ko egbe to nya be etukro lagbo baro to wi ga gbo bi acha to lagbo be blade alo asake do kwesino no ba sake do no re e je da kuruji da to gbe legbere eko to jiha akoko kwata siyen be ma fura ina mi atogbo nunu na mi leda dagbeneva dagbefa ho.
We shall now continue.
Makwewa. Katoto nyaha. Nabeja sifafa ke. Dagbeneva. Leke mi klo cho jiji fa he ba do fide. No jamore. Naga klo bla no do apelo. Mega mbe da kru over bi olo. Dagbera.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen.
We shall now continue with the Muslim prayers.
In the name of Allah, most gracious, most merciful, glory be to Allah, in whose hands are the kingdom of all things, and to him we shall be brought back. Praise be to him for granting us this auspicious day for the celebration of Ghana's Independence Memorial Day anniversary. We pray and ask him to forgive our comrades, men and women, who die in the course of discharging their mandates to ensure peace and stability in our motherland, Ghana. We will forever cherish their gallantry, dedication, prowess, and courage. Allah accept them in paradise and grant them everlasting bliss. Continue to strengthen the Ghana Armed Forces and the entire security service to maintain loyalty to the state. Bless the President, his Vice, the Ministers of State, the CDS, the IGP, Service Chief, and all heads of security of our nation, and all participants at this auspicious anniversary. Almighty Allah, you are the source of peace. Let our country continue to enjoy tranquility and stability. May the peace, mercy, and blessings of Allah be upon us all and all departed souls. Continue to bless our motherland Ghana, so that at the end of the day, we give glory and adoration to you by saying, Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen, Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim, Maliki Yawmiddin, Iyaka na'budu wa iyaka nasta'in, Ihdina as-sirata al-mustaqim, sirata allazina an'amta alayhim, غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. Amen.
Amen.
This will be followed with the Christian prayers by Reverend Father Colonel Anthony Courage Kofi Kemeche, Deputy Director General, Religious Affairs of the Ghana Armed Forces.
Amen.
Amen.
God our Father, we desire to thank you, rededicate and consecrate ourselves today entirely to you forever. As loyal citizens of our beloved country, Ghana, celebrating 66 years of independence. Assist our beloved President with your Holy Spirit of counsel and fortitude, his vice and the three arms of government, so that their administration in righteousness and be useful to the people by encouraging due respect for virtue and religion and by restraining sin and immorality. Let the light of your divine wisdom direct the decisions of the government and shine forth in all the proceedings and laws framed from our rule, so that they may tend to the preservation of peace, the promotion of national happiness, the increase of industry and useful knowledge, and of equal liberty and justice for all. God our Father, bless our traditional rulers, those in the Volta region and all other regions of Ghana. Grant them perseverance, good health, and many more years as they preserve and protect our rich and pure natural customs and traditions. Safeguard for us the natural resources and wealth of our country to ensure that they serve us and the future generations. May the use of these resources ensure peace and prosperity amongst all Ghanaians and our neighbors. Arouse in our hearts also, fellow Ghanaians, the hunger and thirst for social justice, unity, strength, purpose, and fraternal charity. Let fellow citizens throughout Ghana be blessed in the knowledge of your most holy laws and be sanctified by their observance. Preserve all the citizens of this country in that peace which the world cannot give, so that after enjoying your blessings in this land, we may make use of our heavenly homeland. Grant eternal rest to our forebears who fought for our independence. Finally, we commend to your guidance and protection the parade and all other celebrations going on throughout the country to mark our anniversary. Continue to bless our homeland Ghana and make her great and strong. Bibias Yokata to view Miapato Yesu Christo Pankoma. Amasile Fiadum Chomafo Heimafo. All say Amen.
Thank you very much, sir, for the opening prayers. Shall we please be seated?
Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is the 5th president of the 4th Republic who has served as president since the 7th of January 2017.
Pray!
The parade commander.
He was re-elected for his 2nd term, which will end on the 6th of January 2025.
The parade commander will now invite the President of the Republic of Ghana and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, to inspect the parade. This will then be followed with the lighting of the perpetual flame.
Good morning, Mr. President. Ghana's 66th independence.
You are watching a GTV live event.
Service, teachers, students, and pupils in the whole municipality with the mass band comprising the Ghana Armed Forces Band and the police band ready for inspection. Naval Captain Albert Anku Tupame Juolekpedio Bagbaodibeni Agba, personal reporting, Mr. President. Aye, Mr. President.
The President will be accompanied by his ceremonial aide-de-camp, who are the Chief of the Defense Staff, Vice Admiral Seth Amwama, and the Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Akufu Dampari. He will also be accompanied by the Forces Sergeant Major, Chief Warrant Officer, Adu Daniel. The drivers of the President are Warrant Officer Class 1, Awudu Kwame Hassan, and Warrant Officer Class 2, Sakwa Kranting. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, may we now reflect on the essence of Ghana's Independence Day. After over 133 years of British colonial rule, the country attained independence on 6th March 1957. It was the first country in the sub-Sahara region to attain independence, and the name was subsequently changed from Gold Coast to Ghana. The nation became a republic on 1st July 1960, when Dr. Kwame Nkrumah became the first president. We are grateful to our forefathers for their struggles and sacrifices that has led to the freedom we are enjoying. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, after the inspection of the parade, the President will move to the cenotaph to light the flame. Lighting of the flame is a symbol of the spirit of independence. It reminds us of our responsibility to keep the spirit alive. This morning, as the pot under the symbolic black star glows with the flame, it is hoped that we will rekindle our flame of nationalism in unity and peace, which are the pillars for development. This is in line with our theme for this year's celebration, which is our unity, our strength, our purpose.
Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the school's contingents taking part in the 66th anniversary parade are drawn from selected second and first cycle schools in the Volta region. We have 5 senior high schools, 1 technical vocational education and training school, 1 special needs school, and 7 basic schools. For the basic schools, we have Adaklu Abuadi GA Junior High School, Kapari School Complex, Methodist Junior High School, Nuia School, Snake Flats Presbyterian Basic School, Sunrise Christian International School, Bo Dome RC School, and Batos School for Special Needs. On parade for senior high schools, we have Adaklo Senior High School, Maoli School, EPC Maupo Girls Senior High School, Ola Girls Senior High School, and then Volta Technical Institute. The Ghana Education Service, we have a vision of creating an enabling environment in all educational institutions and directorates that will facilitate effective teaching and learning. Our mission is to ensure that all Ghanaian children of school-going age are provided with quality education through effective resource management. Dr. Eric Nkansa is the Director General of the Ghana Education Service, and he's supported by Mr. Stephen Kwekuousu and Dr. Kwabena Patando as the Deputy Director Generals. They have divisional directors and 16 regional directors with district, municipal, and metropolitan directors. The Ghana Education Service is the biggest agency under the Ministry of Education, which is headed by Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Edichum, who indeed has proven that he has STEM education at his heart, and he believes that with STEM, Ghana can move forward. Technical education is paramount here in Ghana, and so it's our vision to provide a world-class TVET college, rendering quality education and training programs to provide poverty alleviation and sustainable development in a constant changing technological environment. guests, the mission of the TVET services is to coordinate and oversee a TVET system that produces a globally competitive
Distinguished
workforce.
invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. The president is now moving to the senator to light the flame. I wish to remind you all once again that lighting of the flame is a symbol of the spirit of independence. It reminds us of to keep the spirit alive. As the pot under
You are watching a GTV live event. You are watching a GTV live event.
cocoa in the world and is home to Lake Volta, the largest artificial lake in the world by surface area.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, the home district for the 66th Independence Anniversary celebration is the Adaklus district, one of the 18 districts in the Volta region. It was originally part of the then larger Adaklu Anyigbe district until the western part of the district was split off to create Adaklu district on the 28th of June 2012. The district assembly is located in the central and has Adakluwaya as its capital town.
Volta 2023. Mianyi bana miapa fiao kata miapa nyonu fiao kata. Majijiwa miapa amakpekpe toke ameikanya aduklolana Guinea Bissau ye oganya jimanola na ECOWAS. His Excellency Umaru Sisoko Embalo Adomi Hamamagbano Ghana Duklola Amerika he Egbapo Wanaya Vamiade Le Volta Egba Duklola Wanutapa Nana Adodankwa Akufuado Adomi Alinadi
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, arriving now is the President of Guinea-Bissau and the current Chairman of ECOWAS, His Excellency Umaru Sisoko Embalo. After his arrival will be the arrival of the President of the Republic, Nana Addo-Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Ita masia mana driver flagado. Masia mana driver flagado. Bienye bana nyonu fiao. Bienye bana sukuvio. Bienye bana Ghana tuko. Volta tuko.
Can we do a flag raising competition? Let's do a flag raising competition.
Ya obliga the flag buhuma.
Is Mauli School in the house?
Mauli School.
We can hear you. Mauli School. Is Mauli School in the house?
Mauli School, never flaga, oh, flaga, oh.
Is Adaklu Senior High School in the house?
Adaklu Senior High School.
Is EPC Mauko Girls SHS in the house?
EPC Mauko Girls.
Is Ola Girls in the house?
Olavia Ode.
Is Volta Technical Institute in the house?
Volta Technical Institute.
Let's do it together. Volta 2023. Volta 2023. Raise your flag. Raise your flag. Wave your flag. Wave your flag.
Your Excellency, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, all drones should this.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, be reminded that we are live on the nation's broadcaster, GBC, also live on all other affiliate networks across the country, including TV3 in Accra, UTV in Accra, Metro TV, GH1, and many more.
Onamianyaba wanaya ala TVG takonu konu na miakpo la pama miakpo de Volta 23, the 66th anniversary celebration, the Volta Regional Youth Resource Center, le Adaklua Oha Eva. Be happy.
Hey! Hey! Check! Stand! Ace!
Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, shall we now take a look at a brief on the etymology of the name Ghana? There are two schools of thought regarding the etymology of the name Ghana. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen,
President of the Republic of Ghana?
Yes.
Let me see your flag.
Yes. O flag ana yijibo. O flag ana yijibo. O flag ana yijibo. Majijiwa. Tulola. Baba Maka Ghana. What Tulola?
You can make it. You can be on your and dance to the music to welcome the President of the Republic of Ghana. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen.
Jona Dua. Jona Jiha. Jona Kowokba. Akafu Mawu. Jona Kowokba. Akafu Nana Adonakwa Akufuado.
Raise your flags! The man of the moment. The President of the Republic. Nana Adonakwa Akufuado is his name.
Masenukola. Dira. Koflag adore dila. Kamasu. Mikafui. Oh, Mikafwila. Siwo wula. Mikafui. Siwo wula.
The Agnes Boy and Elizabeth Nyamadie. And that is Adaklu, senior high, approaching the days. Beautifully dressed in their blue attire. Closely following Adaklu Senior High School, we have Mauli School, the contingent leaders. Our Miss Patience Kwahini and Mr. Courage. Mauli School, a category A school here in the Volta region, dressed in green and yellow. Approaching the days, ladies and gentlemen, is a contingent from EPC Mauko Girls Senior High School here in Koji. Their motto is Educate a Woman for the Nation. Contingent leaders are Miss Delight Alobu and Popli. Girls are Priscilla Avon.
Mikafui, hallelujah. Nibideji, Oziana.
From Mauko Girls, Our Lady of Apostles Senior High School, located at Hobankoi. Contingent leaders are Mr. Victor Kofi Dope and Miss Elon Awako. Mokoko Bubu and Priscilla Opoku are the banner holders. Now is the turn of contingent from the Volta Technical Institute to approach the day. The contingent leaders are and Brilliant Kwame, Sita Ako, and Mame Ajua Dako are the banner girls. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen from the second cycle schools, we now move to contingent from the basic schools. Currently approaching the days, Adaklu, Abwadi, DAJHS. The banner girls are Belinda Kudesi and Elizabeth Chokpete. Contingent leader is Miss Lucy Kello, Eric Avognon.
Hallelujah. Mika free. Everybody say Mika free. Hallelujah.
Atina Tommy. Volta,
For inspection. Naval Captain Albert Anku Tupame Juole Pejio Baba Odibeni Agba Pesenu reporting, Mr. President. Aye, Mr. President.
The President.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, currently approaching the day is contingent for Methodist JHS. Located opposite Madam Augustina Goka and Van Kujo Edu are the contingent leaders. The banner girls are Christiana Enchi and Jessica Ebisa. In the name of Allah, most gracious, most merciful, we have contingent from Nuria Islamic JHS. Contingent leaders, Dr. Esrifi Mensa and Richard Pap. The banner girls are Fuseni, Nafiza, and Abubakar Gumi. Now is the turn of contingent from Smith Flat Presbyterian Basic School to approach the dais. Contingent leaders, Xavier Sosa and Gabriel Tay. Jessica Gatti and Esther Okucheto are the banner girls. The motto of the school is that they all may be one. Closely following Smith Flats Basic School, we have Sunrise Christian International School with the motto Perseverance and Success. Contingent leaders are Francis.
Be accompanied by his ceremonial aide-de-camp, who are the Chief of the Defense Staff, Vice Admiral Seth Amwama, and the Inspector of Police, Dr. George Akufu Dampari. He will also be accompanied by the Forces Sergeant Major, Chief Warrant Officer Adu Daniel. The drivers of the President are Warrant Officer Class 1, Awudu Kwame Hassan, and Warrant Officer Class 2, Sakwa Kranting. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, may we now reflect on the essence of Ghana's Independence Day. After over 133 years of British colonial rule, the country attained independence on 6th March 1957. It was the first country in the sub-Sahara region to attain independence, and the name was subsequently changed from Gold Coast to Ghana. The nation became a republic on 1st July 1960, when Dr. Kwame Nkrumah became the first president. We are grateful to our forefathers for their struggles and sacrifices that has led to the freedom we are enjoying today. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, after the inspection of the parade, the President will move to the cenotaph to light the flame. Lighting of the flame is a symbol of the spirit of independence. It reminds us of our responsibility to keep the spirit alive. This morning, as the pot under the symbolic black star glows with the flame, it is hoped that we will rekindle our flame of nationalism in unity and peace, which are the pillars for development. This is in line with our theme for this year's celebration, which is our unity, our strength,
distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the school's contingents taking part in the 68th anniversary parade are drawn from selected second and first cycle schools in the Volta region. We have 5 senior high schools, 1 technical vocational education and training school, 1 special needs school, and 7 basic schools. For the basic schools, we have Adaklu Abwadi GA Junior High School, Kapari School Complex, Methodist Junior High School, Nuia School, Snake Flats Presbyterian Basic School, Sunrise Christian International School, Bo Dome RC School, and Batos School for Special Needs. On parade for senior high schools, we have Adaklo Senior High School, Maoli School, EPC Maupo Girls Senior High School, Ola Girls Senior High School, and then Volta Technical Institute. The Ghana Education Service, we have a vision of creating an enabling environment in all educational institutions and directorates that will facilitate effective teaching and learning. Our mission is to ensure that all Ghanaian children of school-going age are provided with quality education through effective resource management. Dr. Eric Nkansa is the Director General of the Ghana Education Service. By Mr. Stephen Kwekuousu and Dr. Kwapna Pempatando as the Deputy Director Generals. They have divisional directors and 16 regional directors with district, municipal, and metropolitan directors. The Ghana Education Service is the biggest agency under the Ministry of Education, which is headed by Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, who indeed has proven that he has STEM education at his heart, and he believes that with STEM, Ghana can move forward. Technical education is paramount here in Ghana, and so it's our vision to provide a world-class TVET college, rendering quality education and training programs to provide poverty alleviation and sustainable development in a constant changing technological environment. Distinguished guests, the mission of the TVET services is to coordinate and oversee a TVET system that produces a globally competitive
Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. The President is now moving to the Senator to light the flame. I wish to remind you all once again that lighting of the flame is a symbol of the spirit of independence. It reminds us of to keep the spirit alive. As the pot under
You are watching a GTV live event. You are
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, the home district for the 66th Independence Anniversary celebration is the Adakus district, one of the 18 districts in the Volta region. It was originally part of the then larger Adaklu Anyigbe district until the western part of the district was split off to create Adaklu district on the 28th of June 2012. The district assembly is located in the central and has Adakluwaya as its capital town.
Miado wezona babalao kata miado janami miaweva doga Volta 2023 menyi bana miapa fiao kata miapa nyonu fiao kata majijiwa miapa amakbekbe tohe amaikanya ajuklolana Guinea Bissau ye oganya jimanola na ECOWAS. His Excellency.
That it is derived from the Arabic word Ghani, which means rich. This is because the ancient Ghana Empire was wealthy. But in fact, it was J.B. Dankwa who gave our country its name Ghana after years of research into the link between the people of the ancient Ghana Empire. Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Arriving now
is His Excellency Umaru Sissoko Embalo, Chairman of ECOWAS. Next, after the northern region, is the Bono region. The special guest of honor for Ghana's 66th independence anniversary celebrations.
His Excellency Umaru Sissoko Embalo Adomi Akpanadi.
A contingent made up of men and women drawn across the region with special interest in boosting the tourism potential of the Volta region.
The Ashanti region is here. Ashanti
And as you can see, a replica of the golden stool, a significant symbol of the Ashanti state. Otunfo Osei II is the king of Ashanti.
Proud display of Ghanaian culture and tradition. Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, the Center for National Culture, Central Region is here. The Eastern Region is also on parade. The OT Region is on parade. Proud display of Ghanaian culture and tradition, Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests.
Also on parade is the Eastern region, the region of the President of the Republic. In their rich Kente
Represented by the M. Dogley Technical Institute. Beautiful display of Ghanaian culture. From the OT region by the M. Dogley Technical Institute.
of our country. After Ahafo region is the host region, Volta region, host of Volta 2023.
Achiagbeko Chimatwe, Chovolta, Achiagbeko Chimatwe. Beautiful culture and tradition on display. Yenyi Banami, Yenyi Banami. Volta 2023, beautiful display.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen,
You see on display
of the Volta region is on display. And after the Volta region is Visit Volta Experience. The Visit Volta contingent is made up of men and women drawn from across the region with special interest in boosting the tourism potential of the region. Its landscape of rolling hills and valleys, lagoons and rivers, as well as waterfalls, is one of nature's most attractive gifts to Ghana. Mount Afaja in the region is the highest mountain in Ghana. And just close to us is the famous Ataklu Mountain.
Volta region to the world. Everything on parade, every contingent on parade at this moment is selling the Volta region. Volta Na Kinga 2023.
Once you are in the Volta region, try as much as possible to visit any of the most attractive tourism destinations in this particular region. Approaching the days now, Your Excellency, and representing our women who feed our homes in this region, is a contingent made up of 30 women from the famous Old Central Market. The contingent is led by 44-year-old Vivian Fufo, a plastic trader at the Old Central Market. They are carrying on their heads every day. We are talking about yam, pepper, onions, tomatoes, eggs, and more. These are the women who feed our homes.
Ready for inspection. Naval Captain Albert Anku Tupame Juolepegio Bagbaotibeni Agba Pesenu reporting, Mr. President. I, Mr. President.
The President will be accompanied by his ceremonial aide-de-camp, who are the Chief of the Defense Staff, Vice Admiral Seth Amwama, and the Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Akufu Dampari. He will also be accompanied by the Forces Sergeant Major, Chief Warrant Officer Adu Daniel. The drivers of the President are Warrant Officer Class 1, Awudu Kwame Hassan, and Warrant Officer Class 2, Sakwa Kranting.
Next, after the northern region, is the Bono region. The special guest of honor for Ghana's 66th independence anniversary celebrations.
His Excellency Umaru Sisoko Imbalo Adomi Akpenedi.
The contingent made up of men and women drawn across the region with special interest in boosting the tourism potential of the Volta region.
The Ashanti region is here. Ashanti
And as you can see, a replica of the golden stool, a significant symbol of the Ashanti state. Otumfuo Osei to the second is the king of Ashanti.
Proud display of Ghanaian culture and tradition. Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, the Center for National Culture, Central Region is here. The Eastern Region is also on parade. The OT Region is on parade. Proud display of Ghanaian culture and tradition, Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests.
Also on parade is the Eastern region, the region of the President of the Republic. In their rich technical,
the OT region is beautifully being represented by the M. Dogley Technical Institute. Beautiful display of Ghanaian culture. From the OT region by the M. Dogley Technical Institute.
Day celebration in home. Its various food stuff. One of the bread baskets of our country. After Ahafo region is the host region, Volta region, host of Volta 2023.
Achiagbeko Chimatwe, Volta, Achiagbeko Chimatwe. Beautiful culture and tradition on display. Bienyi Banami, Bienyi Banami. Volta 2023.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, approaching the days now is the Zakpeto of Aflao in the Ketu South District.
Zangbetocho Aflao, Zangbetocho Aflao, Ketu South. Volta for Akbohono.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, ending this session is the powerful Zakpeto from Aflao in the Ketu South District of the Volta region. They are also known as the Group of Miracles. It is a traditional belief that whatever you ask through the chief priest, the Zakpeto can deliver. You just have to believe. The Zakpeto originated among the Ewes at the southern sector through Togo and Benin. In the olden days, they believed the gods protected them, especially at night. It is believed that the movement we are seeing are created by ghosts of our ancestors.
Your Excellencies, please be advised that there is no individual, no human being beneath what you see. Beautiful display of culture and tradition of the people of the Volta region has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with voodoo. Pure culture and tradition of the people of the Volta region on display.
This is Zakpeto. The chief priest is 43-year-old Agbano Abezo, leading his 15-man contingent. In fact, the youngest among them is an 8-year-old boy. This is the power of the Volta.
Mianyi bana fiao, mianyi banami. Fiao, mamao, mianyi banami. Sangbeto to Aplau Ketu South.
Thank you very much, Zakpeto. Thank you very much. Akpe.
Togbi fiti ajongaga atolia. Togbi mienye banami.
Try and visit Volta. Everything is now turned into sweets. Akpena. Akpe.
Ami miato miada akpenami. Miada akpenami. Zangbeto mienyi banami. Akpenami. Togbi mienyi banami.
Agbono Abezu. Thank you very much. Akpe.
Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen.
Miada akpenami.
This marks the end of the march past.
Akpe.
This marks
Thank you
the
very
end
much.
of the march past by some selected schools within the whole municipality and their closed districts, some selected groups, and our veterans. Shall we give all of them another round of applause for that wonderful performance?
Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we shall have a choral music by students from Mauli School and Mafi Kumasi Senior High Technical School. Shall we please give them a round of applause? Mauli School and Mafi Kumasi Senior High Technical School will be giving us choral music. The title of the first song is Ghana Lom. Ghana Lom. And it was composed by Mr. Victor Nicholas Agbenu. The conductors are Mr. Selomanza and Mr. Williams Dogbeda Agbesi. The title of the second song is also Milo, Ghana. Also composed by Professor W.K. Mreku of the University of Education, Winneba. Mafi Kumasi Senior High Technical School is located in the central Tongu district of the Volta region.
At the stage now is a combined choral group made up of 75 students drawn from Mauli School and Mafikumasi Senior High Technical School. They are about to perform something historic. For the first time in the history of our independence anniversary, the national anthem, which was composed by a proud son of the Volta region, Philip Beho, in 1957 is going to be sung in the Ewe language. So far, the national anthem has been translated into 11 languages. The Ewe version we are about to hear was recomposed by Mr. John Amwa in collaboration with the Ghana Institute of Languages, awaiting to be gazetted. And when they start singing, may I request the security services to pay the necessary compliment as the national anthem is being sung in Ewe. A round of applause for the group.
Ghana Abaha, the national anthem of Ghana, rendered in Ewe. Zangbe Tocho Aplau. Zangbe Tocho Aplau. Ketu South. Volta for Akbohono.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, ending this session is the powerful Zakpeto from Aplau in the Ketu South district of the Volta region. They are also known as the Group of Miracles. Thank you very much, Maui School and Kumasi Senior High Technical School.
Shall we give them a
Especially with the
round of
rendition
applause?
of our national anthem in a way. Transcription was by Daniel Sapong, the Volta Regional Cultural Coordinator, Dr. Solomon San of Kumasi Senior High Technical, and Dogbeda Agbeshi of Maui School.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I now call on Ruth Atichogbe of Mauko Girls to give us a poem titled Unity Reigns. She will be assisted by Kujo Valencia. And there's also Ziggy Dance by students of Obankwe Evangelical Presby Junior High School. And that is the Ziggy Dance.
It is a traditional belief that whatever you ask through the chief priest, the Zakweto can.
Girls, suku kwakwame. Nami, kana tuko. Meta. Tagara. Mama. Melani kakademe. Hello. Abo. Tojia. Itoto. Nyaseja. Sito la veni patilo. Zieto. Gana. Afeblade. Fuade. Asayana di na baba. Asayana di baba. Nana do dankwa ekufo ado. Gana tukoplola. Efepedenuto. Edokita Mahamudu Baomia. Pala okufo fiakata. Efetukole chatom nani.
You just have to believe. The Zakweto originated among the Ewes at the southern sector through Togo and Benin. In the olden days, they believed the gods protected them, especially at night. It is believed that the movements we are seeing are created by ghosts of our ancestors.
Your Excellencies, please.
Yafiwo, chichiawo, notsuwa, plenyon wosia. Minamia poisenu, mia leblewu.
that there is no individual, no human being beneath what you see. Beautiful display of culture and tradition of the people of the Volta region. Has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with voodoo, pure culture and tradition of the people of the Volta region on display.
This is Sakpeto. The chief priest is 43-year-old Agbano Abezo, leading his 15-man contingent. In fact, the youngest among them is old boy. This is the power of the Volta.
Mianyi bana fiao, mianyi banami. Fiao, mamao, mianyi banami.
So come everywhere. I see the car, Melia Tojo. Minamia Wewanyo, net Sukwana Ingo. Mekaya Wewanyo. Nye, Plewosia. Afukania Welle. Towe, le Afficinelle. Minamia Wewanyo, net Sukwana Ingo. Wabe Nuni Wala, Tata, Metia Pameo. Keha. Tunotoji mehlana o no fiwo minamia idonyo wowoji alabena mia tie wodo minamia pe asidenu mia wele de kawo blem seme neno na mikata baye neno tinamida asia awebe mia feta dojinu asumiasi engola wenye Afeno Harriet Bodonu, Plafeto Justice, Gashin Sronipa, Apenami.
Sangbeto to Aplau, Katu South.
Thank you very much, Sakpeto. Thank you very much.
Permit me, Your Excellency, distinguished guests, to translate, summarize what we said. Ghana is 60 years, 66 years. There is jubilation all over. Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, President of Ghana, Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, all here gathered. The people of the Ewa land welcome you. President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo. People, unity strengthens and makes purpose achievable. Unity breeds strength, and strength is a sibling of success. One nation, one person, one purpose. This is what we are tracing for our success. One hand does not hold the horn of a buffalo. That is why there is the need to unite in strength so that our purpose will be a success.
Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we shall now have a choreography display by the Center for National Culture.
Akpe.
Togbi fiti ajongaga atolia. Togbi mienye banami.
Try and visit Volta. Everything is now turned into sweets. Akpena. Akpe.
With movement with a common destiny. We shall also see the Ajobo dance from the Volta region, highlighting the combative nature of our people as we face our daily struggles to achieve our desired purpose as one nation. Shall we now enjoy the display?
Miada zangbeto mienyi banami akpenami Togbi mienyi banami.
Agbono Abezo, thank you very much. Akpe.
Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen.
Miada akpenami.
This marks the end of the march past. This marks
Thank you
the
very
end
much.
of the march past by some selected schools within the whole municipality and their local districts, some selected groups, and our veterans. Shall we give all of them another round of applause for that wonderful performance? Congratulations, extolling the virtues of Ghana and the leader of the nation, melded with Ziggy.
Applause, ladies and gentlemen.
All hail the thundering voice of one Kwan, which echoed 66 years ago. Ghana, our beloved country, is free forever. For a fact, the founder, the first gentleman, and the land hosting this august remembrance deserves an appellation. Asaji for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, Brempon, Aveta Krochi, Odaman Kamanchama Brempon Chama say Yamau Kranto, Yamau Damer Fadue. Nana Adodankwa Ekufuadu, wele doji lo. Se anuma bese wasenwa, misi wasene wone ntakra hunu kwa. Volta kotoko, apontrene funu, akuko chinu, ochinu kwa. Our traditional songs such as Bolu, has the tendency to straighten our morals. That is who we are. Let's rally behind the flag in an army of patriotism to fight like the warriors that we are, to make Mother Ghana proud. Ghana, 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 oh, say yeah.
Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the entire crew will now exit with a popular Bobo dance move. Shall we give them a round of applause for that wonderful exhibition of the team? Our unity, our strength, our purpose. The title of the performance was The United Ghana.
Miapa de Kawawa, Miapa Nusa, Miapa Tarojino.
Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for a gymnastic display by the Ghana Armed Forces Physical Training School. Physical training, as it is today, was introduced into the Gold Coast, now present-day Ghana, by the colonial masters in the military and other security services across West Africa. The first physical training school was established in Ibadan, Nigeria, as part of the West African Command Training School in 1940. Later in 1945, the school was moved to the then Gold Coast and was situated at the Signal Regiment Gymnasium at Bema Camp. Subsequently, the Armed Forces Physical Training Corps was formed later in 1948 with its headquarters at the Elwak Stadium. The Physical Training School was later redesignated in 1958 and moved to its present location at the Military Academy and Training School, now known as the Training and Doctrine Command Training and Doctrine Command. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to appeal to all, particularly our
by Cujo Valencia. And there's also Ziggy Dance by students of Ho Bankwe, Evangelical Presby Junior High School. And that is the Ziggy Dance.
distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, for our viewing pleasure today, we will have a series of groundworks. These, they will also showcase individual tricks. The officer commanding the school is Captain Sulemana. The school sergeant major is Senior Warrant Officer Class 2, Issa Kofi. We now have the leader of the group, Lieutenant Richard Abofwa, asking for permission to commence the show. For our viewing pleasure, we will have the forehead spring. Running handspring in pace, staggered flying dive and roll, front side. Spring in pace. We now have the staggered flying dive and roll.
schools. It is a traditional belief that whatever you ask through the chief priest, the Zakweto can.
Girls, suku kwakwame. Nami, kana tuko. Medo. Tatara. Mama. Melani kakademe. Hala. Abo. Tojia. Ito. Nyaseja. Sito le veni patilo. Zieto. Ghana. Afeblade. Frade. Asayana di na baba. Asayana di baba. Nana do jankwa ekufo ado. Ghana zukokolola. Efepedenuto. Edokita Mahamudu Baumia.
Purse. As mentioned earlier, please do not try any of these stunts at home. It takes years of training to master these skills. We now have individual tricks. Another round of applause.
You just have to believe. The Zakweto originated among the Ewes at the southern sector through Togo and Benin. In the olden days,
we will have the breadth way and the length way. For the breadth way, we will have through the vault, and for the length way, we will have our stride vault, dive and roll, and then the long arm drop. For the breadth way, we'll have through the vaults, while the length way will display our stride vaults. Timing and synchronization is very key to executing this performance. We now have dive and roll through the breath way and through the breath way will not give us front somersaults, while the length way will give us long arm drop. timing and synchronization is key to the perfect execution of these stunts. Shall we give them a round of applause for those wonderful performances?
And while at it, we acknowledge the contribution of our media partners, the Volta Star Radio, Sun City Radio, City, and Nyatepe.
It is now time for the final display, which will be the front somersault through the loop and the dive and roll through the loop. Excitement to the display. Wonderful. Armed Forces Physical Training School.
They believed the gods protected them, especially at night. It is believed that the movements we are seeing are created.
Shall we give them a round of applause for that excellent display? Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, this marks the end of the display by
ghosts of our ancestors.
School. They will give us the pyramid formation. That is the leader of the group, Lieutenant Richard Abofwa. Sound mind, sound body. That is the motto of the school. Shall we give them a round of applause? In peace. Thank you very much, the Ghana Forces Physical Training School, for that excellent piece.
We want to say a very big thank you to Nestle Ghana Limited for supporting this anniversary, Agricultural Development Bank, Tosh FM, Victory FM, West FM, as well as Volta Online. And then also to the Volta Regional Minister, Dr. Archibald Yaulecha, for in the Volta region. Sukasa Properties, Adonai Estates Limited, the National Lottery Authority, Ghana Link, the National Youth Authority, as well as the Just Born Group of Companies, the National Lottery Authority, Ghana Link, the National Youth Authority.
From the helicopter, by the Special Forces elements, from the 64 Infantry Regiment of the Army Special Operations Brigade. They will be doing this in conjunction with a Z9 helicopter from the Ghana Air Force. Fast roping is being practiced in modern armies to afford troops speed and maneuverability to conduct special operations both at night and during the day. This display is conducted by one of the Special Forces units of the Ghana Army. The demonstration was put together by the commanding officer of the 64 Infantry Regiment, Lieutenant Colonel Frank Ajiman, assisted by Captain Ibrahim Yirisa. The scenario for today's demonstration involves a group of disgruntled individuals who have adopted a UN VIP and are demanding for a ransom before she is released. Due to the specialized and high-risk nature of such operations, the Commander-in-Chief has ordered the Ghana Armed Forces to rescue the VIP. Intelligence reports received have confirmed the location and all other critical information on the disgruntled individuals. Special Forces elements of the Ghana Army have therefore been tasked to undertake the operation. The entire rescue operation will be led by Lieutenant Bakwesi Owusu of the 64 Infantry Regiment. The operation will be conducted in two phases. Phase 1 will be the deployment of ground troops to secure the heli and safe air insertion of the air assault team. What we are witnessing now is the deployment of ground troops by quad bikes. Quad bikes are very suitable vehicles used for special forces operations. It is used for reconnaissance and to access difficult terrains. The quad bikes are currently positioned at the rear of the team to provide security to their rear. It is instructive to note that snipers are well positioned ahead who cannot be seen from here. So we now have the phase 1, which is the deployment of ground troops to secure the heli and safe air insertion of the air assault team. The ground troops are Lance Corporal Odei Dennis, Private Boedi Japheth Nyaba Isaac, and Private Benfo Gladwin Amwa. Nyaba Isaac and Private Benfo Gladwin Amwa. Very shortly, we shall see phase 2 of the insertion of the distinguished guests. The helicopter you see today is one of the helicopters of the Ghana Air Force. It is called the Z9. It was manufactured in China. It can carry a total of 10 troops at a time. It was manufactured in China. It can carry a total of 10 troops at a time. A section of the air assault team. Ladies and gentlemen, the first to exit is Lieutenant Owusu, who is the commander for the rescue. Team. The helicopter is currently hovering at about. The soldier descending with the national flag is a symbol of our loyalty to the Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces and the President of the Republic of Ghana. The last to exit is Corporal Sokoli from the military police, and with him is a military police dog by name Brave. Brave is from Belgium and has served the colors for 7 years and counting. This dog is part of the team and is well trained to provide explosive devices and also to attack terrorists. For the helicopter not to be seen in sight, it will move from the objective area and return shortly after the operation is successful. We now have the phase 2, which is the insertion of the air assault team, and they are ready for the mission. As mentioned earlier, fast roping is being practiced in modern armies to afford troops speed and maneuverability to conduct special operations both at night and during the day. That is the dog called Brave. He is well trained, ready for the mission. The pilots in the Z9 aircraft are Squadron Leader Augustine Kanga and Squadron Leader Samuel Jan Opong. The technicians on board were Flight Sergeant Raphael Komla Esiama and Corporal John Gebi. That is the leader of the group, Lieutenant Owusu. He is the commander for the rescue team. Shall we give our special forces a round of applause for that exhibition of fast roping? The demonstration was put together by the commanding officer of the 64 Infantry Regiment. He is in the person of Lieutenant Colonel Frank Ajiman, and he was assisted by Captain Ibrahim Yuresa. Thank you very much, our special forces. Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, very shortly we shall see the contingents march on parade for the march past and equipment display by the various security services.
And still
for that exhibition of fast roping. The demonstration was put together by the commanding officer of the 64 Infantry Regiment. Thank you very much, our special forces. Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, very shortly we shall
and still acknowledging
Akbenedina Ghana Pasrafo, Akbenedinao. Yenyi bana Togbio, Afiao, Mamao. Yenyi bana Dwaja, Volta Dwaja. Yapa Sukuvio, Ghana Pasrafo, Yenyi Banami. Akbenami, Yaweva Doga.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we now have the contingent guides demarcating the positions for their various contingents.
Togbi Sri III, Agwomefia of Anglon, the paramount chief of the Anglon traditional area. Togbi Afede the 14th, paramount chief of the Asogli traditional area. Togbi Gbagbi Acha the 5th, paramount chief of the Adaklu traditional area. And Togbi Teprehodo the 4th, president of the Volta Regional House of Chiefs. We say thank you for hosting our nation.
Nana makemia dakbana Togbi Gbagbi Acha Atolia Fiagana Adaklu. Mia dakbana Togbi Teprehodo Analia Fiagana Anfuega. Awoma Fiana Anglo Togbi Sri Atolia. Agbogbo mafia na Asogliao. Togbi Apede Vienalia. Togbi Takatu Fiagana Akbiniao. Miedu Janami, Mieda Batohe, na Ghana Dukola, Nana Adodankwa Akufado. But we never Volta, Monkoko, but Miadwaza Tohea, Le Miago Lataklu, Volta Regional Youth Resource Center. Le Miago Mieda Pena Dukola. Abdul Baba Asaya Nejaji. Lemiagbo Lafia Egba Mieda Pena Duklola Abdul Baba Asaya Nejaji Ta Yenaba Mietafa Nuya Komafia Agba. Gratitude to His Excellency the President of the Republic. What must happen in this beautiful edifice being constructed by the National Youth Authority with supervision of the Ministry of Youth and Sports to host, amongst others, this beautiful anniversary, the 66th independence anniversary of Ghana.
Security services will not unfriend. But security services by the right. Back march.
Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the contingents are once again marching onto the parade square. For the march past, and the equipment displayed by the various security services. It is now time for the band to troop. This will then be followed with the march past by the Ghana Armed Forces and other security services.
Hey! Up! Hey! Arms! Back!
The origin of band trooping dates back to the early days of man, who assembled his musicians and played them across his community as a result of victory at war. When armies began their system of regimentation at the beginning of the 17th century, this custom was inculcated into ceremonial parades to serve the dual purpose of allowing the bandsmen to relax their limbs after a long static performance, as well as providing spectacle to the parade. The sequence of band trooping involved the call of bandsmen, slow march, complement, quick march, counter march, evolution, and the finale. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, all the band appointments today are women. From the band officer to the band masters to the drum majors, they are all women. As we Doris Ebony. She is assisted by ASP Phoebe Polechu. The bandmasters are Chief Petty Officer Class 1, Adibo Grace. Warrant Officer Class 1, Bologna Bridges. Warrant Officer Class 1, Mavis Asiedu Donjina. And from the Ghana Police Service, we have Chief Inspector Rosina Maku. In front is the principal drum major and the personal staff sergeant, Kweji Jennings. The army drum majors are Private Menu Gladys and Private Akutunja Abigail. For the Ghana Navy, we have Able Seaman Class 1, Apia Asantua Eunice, and Able Seaman Class 1, Jose Eva. For the Ghana Air Force, we have Corporal Jambia Ejiri Rose and leading aircraftman Ayoko Yepua Angelina. For the Ghana Police Service, we have Inspector Vivian Agbenyenu and Sergeant Matilda Ampoma. The band has currently adopted a line and wedge formation Very soon they'll break into slow time. Very soon they'll break into slow time. In the olden days, when a battalion goes to war, the band was not left out. At the battlefield, the band acted as structure bearers for the battalion. Anytime the band was attacked, they will use these formations to repel the attack. Today, these formations, very soon the band will break into a normal band formation. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the band has now reformed into a normal band formation. They will march onto the center of the square and adopt a cross formation. The band will very shortly adopt a cross formation at the center of the square. And then they will adopt figure 6-6 in front of the net. As mentioned earlier, all the band appointments are women. Formation. And there we have it, figure 6-6. Ghana is here today. Shall we give the band a round of applause for that wonderful exhibition? This exhibition was put together by the commanding officer of the Ghana Forces Central Band, Lieutenant Colonel Jonathan Mawa.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, acknowledging our special guest of honor, the President of Guinea-Bissau, His Excellency Umaru Sissoko Embalo, who is the current chair.
With the trooping of the band over, the parade commander will With the trooping of the band over, the parade commander will now invite the Ghana Armed Forces and other security services on parade to march past in slow and quick time. Meanwhile, the parade adjutants and the parade second in command will interchange positions. The essence of this is that in the military, the parade adjutant acts as the personal assistant to the commander, while the second in command remains at the rear to administer the rest of the troops.
Not pass in slow and quick time. By the center. Slow. March.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the contingents will now march past in slow and quick time. Please observe that only the front contingents will march past in slow time, and together with the rear contingents, they will all do the quick time. While marching past in slow time, the contingents will form GH66. That is, Ghana is 66 years old today. If you are privileged to find yourself seated a little higher, you will appreciate the beauty of the formation. We are also kindly requested to rise and pay the appropriate compliments whenever the colors march past your various locations. All in uniform are reminded to salute. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we are now observing some spectacular drill display by the contingents from the Ghana Armed Forces. While marching past in slow time, the contingents will form GH66. That is, Ghana is 66 years.
Also be reminded that there is enough water at the various stands. Please ensure that you get a bottle. There is
Distinguished
enough
guests,
water
ladies
and
and
drinks
gentlemen.
all over the place.
Approaching the days now is the parade commander, Naval Captain Albert Anku Kwesenu. Besides him is the parade adjutant, Major Emmanuel Owusudia. Directly behind them is the first contingent, which is the number 1 male contingent from the command of the Ghana Armed Forces. The contingent commander is Captain John Ajekum Kufuor, and the supernumeraries are Lieutenant Tony Subre Asamoah and Lieutenant Godfred Asante. The contingent sergeant major is Staff Sergeant Atta Amos. If you observe closely, you will realize that they have formed the figure 6. Directly behind them is the number 2 female contingent, and that is the Ghana Army female contingent, drawn from the Support Services Brigade Group. They are under the command of Captain Daniela Opong Mensah. The supernumeraries are Lieutenant Gertrude Gia Omania Jekum and Lieutenant Erica Mensah. The contingent sergeant major is Staff Sergeant Afedofe Akofa. They have also formed the figure 6. The 2 army contingents have thus formed the figure 6-6. The number 3 contingent is the Ghana Navy all-male contingent under the command of Naval Lieutenant Anthony Salifu Siame. The supernumeraries are Sub-Lieutenant Emmanuel Atta and Sub-Lieutenant Baba Amadou. The contingent sergeant major is Petty Officer Class 2, Adom Kofi Anthony. They have formed the letter S. May I respectfully request that we all rise and pay the appropriate compliments as the colors march past our location. The national color is carried by Naval Lieutenant Isaac Yao Abba. Behind the color party is the Parade Regimental Sergeant Major, Fleet Chief Petty Officer Class 2, City Sebastian Kobla. The number 4 female contingent, which is the Navy female contingent, is commanded by Naval Lieutenant Mariam Nam Ben Salifu. The supernumeraries are Sub-Lieutenants and Sub-Lieutenants Comfort Kankan Ajim. The contingent sergeant major is Petty Officer Class 1, Manteko Joe Vicentia. They have formed the letter I. Male and female contingents have formed the word is. The number 5 contingent is an Air Force contingent commanded by Flight Lieutenant Precious Pojo Edu, with Flying Officer Nicodemus Atta and Flying Officer Samuel Enchi as the supernumeraries. The contingent sergeant major is Sergeant Seshi Eric. They have formed the letter H. The female Ghana Air Force contingent has formed the letter G. They are under the command of Flight Lieutenant Nanama Amakwa Akwa. The supernumeraries are Flying Officer Doreen Naki Donko and Flying Officer Patience Nashome Soa. The contingent is Flying Officer Class 2 Obeng Sandra. Thus, the Air Force contingent has formed the word GH, which stands for Ghana. Therefore, we have Ghana is 6'6". Ghana is 66 years old today. Behind the contingent is a parade second in command, Wing Commander Bernard Kofivia Amemate. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, very soon the contingents will transition into the march past time.
Pray! Break into big time. Big match.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the contingents have now transitioned into the march pass in quick time. The pilots for the 66th Independence Anniversary Parade include Squadron Leader Augustine Kanga, Squadron Leader Samuel Obong, Flight Lieutenant Seth Oko, Squadron Leader Ebenezer Frimpong, Squadron Leader George Kofi Foley, and Wing Commander Frank Mills. The forward air controllers include Flight Lieutenant Leslie Kofiali, Flight Lieutenant Isaac Antiame, Flight Lieutenant Foster Didier Mudo, and LSC Ajay Eric. Approaching the days once again is the number 1 Army male contingent, followed by the Army female contingent. Directly behind them is the Ghana Navy male contingent. That we all rise and pay the appropriate compliments as the colors march past our various locations. All in uniform are reminded to salute. Behind the color party is the Ghana Navy female contingent. We now have the Ghana Air Force male and Air Force female contingents. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is now the turn of the Ghana Police contingents. The number 7 male police contingent is commanded by DSP Bismarck Abuaji Ansa. The supernumeraries are DSP Forsen Bengpong and ASP Vincent Kwedi. The contingent sergeant major is Sergeant Cletus Opong. The number 8 female police contingent is commanded by DSP Sunrise Lucadia Adika Tamaku, with ASP Ernestina Mafu Intiri and ASP Benis Koti Papafio as supernumeraries. The contingent sergeant major is Sergeant Juliana Akowa. The number 9 male police contingent is commanded by DSP Dr. Baba Francis Kofi, with ASP Gosway Amechi and ASP Precious Agbemowu as the supernumeraries. The contingent sergeant major is Sergeant John Mate. The number 10 female contingent is commanded by DSP Prudence Yensu, with ASP Nancy Aiti and ASP Benis Baki Yohonu as the supernumeraries. The contingent sergeant major is Sergeant Barbara Mensa. It's now the turn of the Ghana Prisons Service contingents. The 11th contingent is commanded by DSP Samuel Enam Clergy. The supernumeraries are ASP Moses Pogo and ASP Richard Dakli. The contingent sergeant major is Drill Sergeant Paul Sechi. The 12th contingent is the prison's female contingent, commanded by DSP Emilia Atta, with ASP Hamdia Adam and ASP Irene Allen as the supernumeraries. The contingent sergeant major, Danita, is now the turn of the Ghana Fire Service contingents. The male contingent has ADO Grade 2, Dennis Agbeko, as the commander. The supernumeraries are ADO2 Daniel Marshall Koyi and ADO2 Emmanuel Sasu Amiao. The contingent sergeant major is Sub Officer Bright Okreku Irechi. The fire service female contingent is commanded by ADO2 Selina Efriye with ADO2 Rebecca Ahodeto and ADO2 Alida as supernumeraries. The contingent sergeant major is Assistant Group Officer Pamela Sedinam Akoli. The Customs Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority. The male contingent is commanded by Assistant Revenue Officer Timothy Kwabena Soka and Assistant Revenue Officer Samuel Otabil. The female contingent is commanded by Revenue Officer Nora Konegu Sapong with Assistant Revenue Officer Doreen Eje Buzia and Assistant Revenue Officer Nana Sechwa Sakodie as supernumeraries. It is now the turn of the Ghana Immigration Service. The male contingent is commanded by Deputy Superintendent of Immigration Louis Quay. The supernumeraries are Assistant Superintendent of Immigration Sedoka Ama and Assistant Superintendent of Immigration Elvis Mensah. The contingent sergeant major is Thomas Moore Yu. The female contingent is commanded by Deputy Superintendent of Immigration Ruth Entry. The supernumerary Assistant Superintendent of Immigration Dorcas AJJC and Assistant Superintendent of Immigration Barbara Amankwa Kwathe. It is now the turn of the Ghana National Ambulance Service. The male contingent is commanded by EMT Oscar Osu with Advanced EMT Joshua Atta Yatel and Advanced EMT Solomon Seidu Belazien as the supernumeraries. The female contingent is commanded by Advanced EMT Al Hassan Nadia with Advanced EMT Vivian Abugari and Advanced EMT Millicent Danso as the supernumeraries. The contingent sergeant major is Senior EMT Ajwa Jemwa. It is now time for the equipment display. Leading the equipment display are the quad bikes from the 64 Infantry Regiment of the Army Special Operations Brigade. The quad bike is an all-terrain vehicle with low-pressure tires with handlebars for steering. The quad bike commander is Lance Corporal Dako Ansa Fred. Behind the quad bikes are the Hunter Light Striking Vehicle. The commander is Lieutenant Kwame Nyame. The armaments consist of a ring-mounted 12.7mm, 14.5mm heavy machine gun, and 40mm grenade launcher with 360 traverse plus 3 single pin-mounted 7.62mm light machine guns. The Hunter is used for crowd dispersal in internal security operations. Right behind the Hunter is a ZU 4.5 anti-aircraft gun being towed. It is used to engage enemy aircraft at a range of 2.5 kilometers. Following the Hunter Light Striking vehicles are 5 Nissan pickups with the 107mm gun. The 107mm gun is being towed on a pickup. It is a 12-tube gun. The commander is Warrant Officer Class 1, Bonnie Yao David. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is now the turn of the 1-5 Armored Reconnaissance Brigade with personnel drawn from 153, 154, and 155 Armored Regiments. The first troop is made up of the Cobra Electro-Optic Surveillance System, Armored Personnel Carrier. They are under the command of Captain Theophilus Osei. They have adopted the Diamond Formation. The second troop is made up of Cobra 2, Armored Personnel Carrier. They have also adopted the Box Formation. They are under the command of Second Lieutenant Eric Ampabeng. Following the troop closely are the Husky vehicles. The vehicles have adopted a staggered column formation, and they are under the command of Second Lieutenant Henry Amono Benin. The Squadron Sergeant Major is Warrant Officer Class 1, Atta Seidu. Following the 1-5 Armored Brigade is the 66th Artillery Regiment, located at the Volta Barracks Hall here in the Volta region. The first march pass are the 122mm multiple launch rocket systems. They have adopted the arrowhead formation. They are under the command of the battery commander in the person of Captain Martin Atta. The battery sergeant major is Warrant Officer Class 1, Dogwe, Wisdom. Following closely are the 122mm howitzers, which have also adopted the arrowhead formation. The 122mm howitzers are under the command of Lieutenant Mabel Afun Isian. The troop warrant officer is Warrant Officer Class 1, Support Charles. Next is the troop of 107mm multiple rocket launchers. They are under the command of Lieutenant Godfred Amwakun Amu. The troop warrant officer is Warrant Officer Class 1, Passing Gordon. Behind the 107mm multiple rocket launchers is the troop of the 105mm howitzers. The troop leader is Lieutenant Nanabeyin Apiakum. The troop warrant officer is Warrant Officer Class 1, So Daniel. The last troop from the 66th Artillery Regiment are the 105mm howitzer saluting guns. They are under the command of Second Lieutenant Samira Anuwe Seidu. The troop warrant officer is Warrant Officer Class 1, Akomenya Thomas. These saluting guns will be used for the 21-gun salute for today's parade. It is now the turn of the Ghana Navy Divers and Special Boat Squadron. On display from the Ghana Navy are 2 of the 4 Navy's fastest boats, interceptor and rescue boats. Ghana Navy ship Yogaga and Ghana Navy ship Jata. Ghana Navy ship Yogaga is under the command of Chief Petty Officer Class 2, Aguma Okansi Robin. His 2 ICs Petty Officer Class 1, Abdullahi Michael. The commander of Ghana Navy ship is Sub-Lieutenant Daniel Akable, and his second in command is Petty Officer Class 2, Aganya. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, approaching the days now is the Ghana Armed Forces Physical Training School mobile vehicle. They are conducting a series of displays on board the mobile vehicle. It is now the turn of the Ghana National Fire Service vehicles. They have a total of 5 firefighting vehicles on display today. These include firefighting tenders, turntable ladders used in fighting fire in high-rise buildings, and the recovery truck. The commander is ADO Nathaniel Ama. Leading the vehicle display is a Volta truck. This is a multi-purpose fire appliance used for fire and rescue operations. Next is a PS truck. This is a dual-purpose tender used for firefighting and hazmat incidents. We now have it can be extended to a height of 37.5 meters. It is capable of reaching 12 floors. We now have the hydraulic platform. This vehicle is used for fire and rescue operations. It can be extended to a height of 72 meters, capable of reaching over 24 floors. We now have the recovery truck, which is used for towing and lifting vehicles. It is now the turn of the Ghana National Ambulance Service. From the National Ambulance Service, we have ambulances drawn from the various constituencies in the whole. On display today are 6 Mercedes-Benz ambulances. The leading ambulance is commanded by SAEMT Henry Holal Mulway. He also doubles as the Deputy Regional Commander and Head of Operations. We have ambulances from North Tong, Keta, Central Tong, Afajato South, South Dai, and Ketu South constituencies. I will now hand over to ASP Richmond Mensa to continue with the display.
Thank you very much, Squadron Leader Salifu. We now have, on the part of the Ghana Police Service, the Feasibility Unit, which is under the National Patrol Department. The unit is under the command of Deputy Superintendent of Police Killian Dakura and supported by Emmanuel Ochre. The introduction of the motorbike patrol is to deal with the trend of crime where criminals use motorbikes to commit all sorts of violent crimes. Personnel of this unit use high-performance motorbikes patrol to patrol residential areas, suburbs, and other vulnerable areas to prevent and deter criminals from operating. They also combat hardened criminals. This has reduced drastically crimes committed with motorbikes in areas noted for such crimes. The formation by the Visibility Unit is called in our local parlance a bind, which means strength. Closely following the Visibility Unit is our canine unit, that is the dog unit of the Ghana Police Service, and it is commanded by Deputy Superintendent of Police Joseph Awuni with the dog named Inspector Hunter. The commander handling the dog with the name Inspector Hunter, and I think they deserve a round of applause. He is ably supported by Inspector Francis Sapon. The canine unit was established in June 2019, which offers a specialized resource to the Ghana Police Service with the use of trained dogs in crime prevention and detection, criminal apprehension, officer safety, and service to community. These dog handlers and their dogs were trained by the Paramount Specialist K9 Training Academy in South Africa, where they were taken through counter-improvised explosive devices awareness, combat first aid and trauma training, as well as the use of handguns shooting targets at short and long distances whilst handling dogs. Some of the dog names as General Sergeant Ragnar and G Sergeant Zeus. Closely followed by the formed police unit of the Ghana Police Service, and is under the command of Deputy Superintendent of Police Dr. Christabel Dinah Ofori Atta. She is supported by Deputy Superintendent of Police Joyce Adwa Kwabia Asare. The formed police unit was established on 29th July 2013 under the leadership of Inspector General of Police retired Mr. Mohammed Ahmed Al-Hassan. Then the Director General of Finance, now the Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Akufu Dampare, was highly instrumental in the setting up and operationalization of the FBU, which was under his direct supervision. No wonder today the FBU is seen as one of the pillar units in the service and is soon extending to all regions within the country. The FBU provides both international and internal security. Some of the functions include public order management, protection on UN personnel and property, supporting operations that require a formed response and may involve high risk operations. Some of the vehicles they are displaying this afternoon are rapid intervention vehicles used to rescue of VVIPs, diplomats in times of emergency. We also have armored personnel carrier vehicles for survival during crowd control. They are also displaying the Guardian, which is used as an assault vehicle and can be used for rescue and crowd control. We also have Maverick vehicle, which is also used in crowd control as well as public order management. Followed closely is the mobile clinic, the police mobile clinic. It offers first aid on operational basis during demonstrations and crowd control. It has the capacity to provide surgical procedures on operational fields. It has radiological capacities and also an acute cardiac life support services. And it has a bed capacity of 9. We also have a specialized counter-terrorism unit, which is commanded by Deputy Superintendent of Police, Dr. Entry Akomia, and supported by ASP Patrick Adu Wate. We now have the police air rig displaying. This is air rig. We have 3 helicopters. The leading helicopter is called the Fennec, which is named GP001, and it is piloted by Air Ring Sergeant Emmanuel Akpemehia, and is supported by Air Ring Sergeant Merrick Bona. These are the 3 helicopters, and we have the remaining 2. We have GP002 piloted by Air Ring Sergeant Bright Ado Ajay and supported by Air Ring Sergeant John Apia Kubi. We also have GP003 piloted by Air Ring Sergeant Godfred Smith and supported by Air Ring Sergeant Yasser Yakubu. Some of the functions include providing air support to the police, including recce activities, crime prevention and detection through regular patrols, air-to-ground direction, guiding police on ground to their targets, search and rescue purposes, photographic tags, providing area photography for crime, traffic, planning and routine operations, as well as covert surveillance, observation, and photography of criminals. Mr. President, thank you very much. The Ghana Police Service is indeed grateful. We look forward to more. We are confident that soon we will have 1 police region, 1 helicopter. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. I will now hand you over to my co-commentator to continue with the rest of the commentary. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Richmond. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, very shortly, we shall see the various contingents form the team for this year's Independence Anniversary celebration, which is our unity, our strength, our purpose.
We continue to acknowledge the support from various entities: Volta Serene Hotel in Ho, We Power Authority, and Trillium promoting the anniversary.
Hey! Hey! Chin! Show! Hey! Arms! By the center! Back! March!
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the contingents will now form the team for this year's Independence Anniversary celebration, which is our unity, our strength, our purpose. The front rank contingents will form purpose, the center rank will form strength, and the rear rank will form unity. There we have it. The front rank have formed purpose, the center rank strength, and the rear rank unity. If you find yourself seated a little higher, you will appreciate the beauty of this formation.
Ben will advance in review order. By the center. Big march.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the parade will now reform and advance in review order. Shall we please give them a round of applause? We shall now rise for the
National salute. Arms.
That was also the 21 gun salute by personnel from the 66th Artillery Regiment and the banner towing by the Ghana Air Force helicopter and fly past by the K-8 fighter jets. Shall we please be seated? The parade commander will now ask permission to stand the parade at ease for the special guest remarks and the anniversary speech by the President of the Republic and Commander of the Ghana Armed Forces.
Mr. President, March past over. May I have your permission to stand the parade at ease for the guest of honor's remarks and your anniversary address, Mr. President. I, Mr. President.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, His Excellency Umaru Sissoko Embalo, President of Guinea-Bissau and Chairman of the Economic Community of West African States.
Mr. President and dear brother Nana Akufo-Dankwa Akufo-Addo, First Lady, Vice President, Second Lady, Chief Justice, Minister of State, Member of Parliament, traditional rulers, distinguished members of the government of Ghana, dear friend, all protocol observers. I bring to the good people of Ghana the warm greeting and the felicitation of the people of Guinea-Bissau. We are here today to celebrate with you the anniversary of a great event. The independence of Ghana was the beginning of the long journey for the emancipation of Africa. It is here in this beautiful country that the struggle for the dignity of the African people took a reversible turn. We are here to remember their founding fathers, the courage, determination, and the legacy of an African hero, in the particular Kwame Nkrumah, whose vision of the net in Africa continues to inspire and guiding us. Ghana has always been the forefront of the struggle for the independence of the peoples in Africa and all over the world. We in Guinea-Bissau are particularly grateful to gallant people of Ghana for its solidarity and support during our liberation struggle. So, I am here today to celebrate with you in my capacity as the President of Guinea-Bissau, as well as the current chair of the Authority of Head of State and Government of ECOWAS, and to convey to all of you our best wishes for more prosperity, progress, and happiness. Together, brothers and sisters, we shall continue to strive for peace, political stability, solidarity, and social development. Thank you very much. Muito obrigado, Senhor Presidente.
Yada kwetoke na amakwetoke duklolana Guinea Bissau. Eshimanolana ECOWAS. His Excellency Umaru Sisoko Embalo. Yada kweno akpekakakaka.
Shall we give them a round of applause? And that was the drum appellation by students of Mauli School. Indeed, you have made it home safely. His Excellency Nana Addo, the gold bar of Ghana, you are most welcome. You are the lamp of a state situated on a hill that is for all to see. You are Ghana's precious stone, Ghana's gem. The great Lord of imaginable weight has his blessings on us. The great art, who is the craftiest, he who works invisibly, you are forever firm and solid. You, the president, are always sleepless, fighting tooth and nail for our success. You are the peace and development pursuer. The tilapia will always reproduce tilapia, and mad fish and mad fish. Yes, everything is good to behold. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, you are like the queen ant. Once you are in the anthill, the anthill will be firm. The anthill is destroyed completely, only when you are no more in it. Nana, the nose yearns for nothing other than air, and we are here to take it in. Nana, Your Excellency, arise. Talk to us. Talk. Talk. Talk to us. We are all ears.
President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau and current chair of the Authority of Heads of State and Government of the Economic Community of West African States, ECOWAS, and members of your delegation. First Lady, Chief of Staff at the Office of the President and officials of the Presidency, Volta Regional Minister, Ministers, Deputy Ministers of State, Member of Parliament for Adaklu, and other members of Parliament, the Justices of the Supreme Court and Justices of the Superior Court of Judicature, Metropolitan, Municipal, and District Chief Executives, Chief of Defense Staff of the Ghana Armed Forces, Inspector General of Police, Service Chiefs, Dean and members of the Diplomatic Corps, the President of the Volta Regional House of Chiefs, the Fiaga of Amfuega, Togbe Tepre Hoda IV, the Womefia of Anglo, Togbe Sri III, Fiaga of Adaklu, Bogbi Achab V, the Agbogbe Mafia of Asogli, Togbe Afedi XIV, and other traditional rulers, residents of Adaklu, fellow Ghanaians, ladies and gentlemen. I must first of all welcome our special guest of honor, the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau and current chair of the Authority of Heads of State and Government of the Economic Community of West African States, ECOWAS, His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo, and other members of his delegation to Ho, capital of the Volta region, and to Adaklu, the venue for this ceremony. Senor Presidente, voce e benvindo ao Ghana. Ghana is proud of the strong ties of cooperation and friendship that exist between our two countries. And I'm also happy that President Embalo succeeded me as chairperson of the Authority of Heads of State and Government of ECOWAS. It is my hope that our two nations will continue to work together to build a sustainable future of progress and prosperity for our respective countries and populations, and to maintain healthy relations between our two nations. Excellency, we're very glad that you accepted our invitation to share this special day with us. Even though you have been to our country on many occasions, your stay has largely been in Accra, our nation's capital. Today, you are in Adaklu, and I dare say, in one of the most beautiful and most serene parts of our country. And you are amongst the people who pride themselves on their sense of hospitality. I hope that by the end of the visit, you will agree with this claim. I extend the appreciation of the nation to the children from all across the nation who took part in the march, and I commend the cultural groups for their spectacular performances, which exemplify the greatest aspects of Ghanaian culture. It is always a delight also to watch personnel from our security services on parade, putting out spectacular drills. This year's parade and display of drills are no exception and have become eagerly awaited aspects of our Independence Day celebration. Kudos to all of you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the part of Ghana that has produced arguably the nation's two greatest composers, Ephraim Amu, composer of that great anthem, Mia Dinyigba Lolo Lola, Here Assassini, who taught us to take pride in our culture, and Philip Baho, composer of Ghana's vibrant and much-loved national anthem. Daniel Chapman Naho, one of Ghana's most eminent administrators, who at independence helped ensure a seamless transition when the British left. The Reverend Ameto Wabla, that powerful orator who proved you could be both a priest and a politician. And Esther Oklu, Ne Nkulenu, trailblazer and industrialist extraordinaire, whose entrepreneurial spirit lives on. This is a part of Ghana that also gave us Komla Agbili-Gbedema, Ghana's first Minister for Finance and one of the founding fathers of our nation, and the charismatic Jerry John Rawlings, first President of the Fourth Republic and Ghana's longest-serving head of state. The greatest achievement of our independence is the fact that we have welded different ethnic entities into one nation. Although the Gold Coast was the precursor to our independent Ghana, it was a collection of disparate groups. It was the attainment of independence that gave us our common identity as Ghanaians. An important historical fact is that of all the different peoples that have formed our modern nation, it was only the people of the Volta, Oti, parts of the current northern regions who had the unique opportunity to choose to join the territory that became Ghana at independence. I'm referring, of course, to the 1956 plebiscite, in which on May 9th of that year, the people of the then British Togoland voted to join the Gold Coast on the attainment of her independence a year later. Without that significant historical event, we would not have Ghana as we know it today. Today, we celebrate the anniversary of the day we achieved the enviable status of becoming the first country in sub-Saharan Africa to be free of colonial rule. And with this came the weighty obligation to serve permanently as a barometer of the continent's progress. 66 years down the line, we've worked hard to live up to this responsibility, even though we acknowledge that we have not fully realized our potential and the dreams and aspirations of our forebears who fought for the independent Ghana we have today. For well over a century, our forebears fought to liberate our nation from the chains of colonialism and imperialism. The several wars fought against the British by the Ashanti, the last of which featured the celebrated Yasantoa. The successful mobilization of public opinion by the Aborigines Rights Protection Society, whose leading spirits were Jacob Say, Joseph Casey Hayford, John Mensah Saba, Kwabena Sekyi, against the sequestration of our lands by the British. The formation in 1947 of the nation's first political party, the United Gold Coast Convention, UGCC memory. The triggering of mass resistance by Ni Kwabena Boni, the boycott Hine, through the boycott of goods of European traders. The riots that consumed the nation following the senseless shootings of unarmed ex-servicemen at the Christians Walk Crossroads on 28 February 1948, and the killings of Sergeant Dajete, Corporal Atipo, and Private Odate Lamte, which enraged the people and sparked riots across the country. The subsequent arrest of the UGCC leaders who have gone down in history as the legendary Big Six, J.B. Dankwa, Emmanuel Obechebi Lamte, Edward Akufo-Addo, Ebenezer Akwaje, William Oforiatta, and Kwame Nkrumah, by the colonial authorities who held them responsible for the disturbance. Establishment of the Watson Commission, which helped design the path towards independence in 1957, and the formation in 1949 of the Convention's People Party by Kwame Nkrumah, together with K.A. Gbenema and Kojo Botsu, which thereafter became the principal organ for the prosecution of the nationalist agenda. Our forebears were united and strengthened in realizing one common purpose, the attainment of independence. It did not matter where they came from. It did not matter which tribe they belonged to. It did not matter which religious persuasion they subscribed to. And their standing in society certainly did not matter. They recognized the fact that colonialism did not inure to our nation's collective benefit, and they were determined to end it. And indeed, they did. On that historic night of 6 March 1957, after decades of agitation by the pioneers and members of the nationalist movement, Kwame Nkrumah, our nation's first leader, made the momentous proclamation of Ghanaian independence at the old Polo Grounds in Accra, which we celebrate with joy each year. The theme for this year's celebration, our unity, our strength, our purpose, should imbue in us the constant desire to seek for the progress, prosperity, and development of Ghana, no matter the circumstances confronting us. The Fourth Republic represents the longest period of stable constitutional governance in our history. We should be united in the goal of protecting it, for it's only its free democratic form of governance and the intelligent management of the economy that will bring the upliftment that Ghanaians want and deserve. We should continue to strive to ensure that no Ghanaian child is denied access to quality education, hence the groundbreaking and transformative free SHS policy. We should continue to guarantee access to affordable health care for all in every part of the country by continuously improving the National Health Insurance Scheme, expanding healthcare infrastructure, and enhancing general health delivery. We should continue to work towards achieving food security and the modernization of our agriculture. We should continue to work to become a value-added industrialized economy, which no longer depends on the production and export of raw materials, but on the things we make. We should continue to work to open up all parts of our country through the construction of roads, rail, ports, and airports. We should continue to improve accountability, efficiency, and transparency in the deliveries of public services. We should continue with the process of digitalization. We should continue the difficult but necessary task of ridding our environment of the menace of galamsey and we should continue to pay our taxes and demand that our leaders put them to good use. Above all, we should continue to guard and protect jealously the security and integrity of our nation against dangers from outside and within our borders. We cannot allow those who seek us along the lines of ethnicity or religion to succeed. Let us deepen the cohesion that exists amongst us, and let us wear with pride the badge of being called Ghanaian. There's no better homage we can pay to the memories of all those who fought to free us from the shackles of colonialism and imperialism than to dedicate this 66th anniversary, independence anniversary, to working even harder for the unity, strength, and purpose of our dear Ghana. Fellow Ghanaians, I'm very much aware of the current difficulties confronting our nation, and we are working hard to resolve them. But maybe we should also count our blessings in how together we are managing the difficulties. We all see the images around the world. Here in Ghana, we have not had any fuel queues. We have not suffered shortages of food and essential items, or the catastrophe of doomsday. Undoubtedly, major global developments have had a negative impact on our domestic economic performance. We've witnessed historic highs in global inflation and food prices, rising global interest rates triggered by tightening of monetary policy of central banks across several advanced economies to tame rising inflation, an energy crisis with crude oil prices reaching unprecedented highs at one point above $120 a barrel, the strengthening of the United States dollar against all other currencies, the tightening of global financing conditions, especially for emerging markets and developing economies, and the large-scale disruption of the global supply chain. These phenomena have manifested in Ghana in the form of the depreciation of our currency, the decline in gross international reserves, high inflation, elevated debt burden, significant fiscal stress, constrained domestic and external financing, and reduced GDP growth. It is these that have brought hardships upon our people. Government has deployed a number of fiscal interventions to help bring relief to Ghanaians, and I'm confident that sooner rather than later, we will see significant results of relief and recovery. In 2 days, on Wednesday, 8th March, I will in the Chamber of Parliament deliver a message on the state of the nation, where I'll delve into much greater detail the entirety of the package of policies government is implementing to bring back the days of rapid growth. Fellow Ghanaians, there is one thing I want all of us to remember, and that is that when I assumed office on 7th January 2017, I inherited a severely challenged economy whose rate of growth at the time was the lowest in over 2 decades. By dint of hard work, prudence, and creativity, we managed to turn things around, creating an economy which for the years 2017, 2018, and 2019, the years before the onset of COVID-19, was amongst the fastest growing economies not only in Africa, but also in the world, recording an annual GDP growth rate of 7%. We were the best place to do business in West Africa, and in 2021, we were described as the most attractive destination for investment in West Africa. The next 22 months of my mandate will be focused on restoring the economy we had before COVID-19 and the Russian invasion of Ukraine to the period of rapid growth. It is a solemn pledge I'm making to you, my fellow Ghanaians, and one which I am determined to fulfill. Before I take my seat, I want to inform you that in fulfillment of the announcement I made at last year's Founders' Day celebration, I will on Tuesday, 14th March 2023, confer national honors on such citizens of our country who distinguished themselves in the fight against the pandemic of COVID-19. By their actions, they help protect and preserve our population and won global acclaim for Mother Ghana. I will also, on that day, express the nation's gratitude to the legal team of men and women who have charged with ensuring that the maritime boundary dispute Ghana's immediate western neighbor, the Republic of Cote d'Ivoire, ended favorably for Ghana, thus ensuring that our western maritime resources, including their potential oil and gas reserves, remain legitimately in our possession. I'm sure we all saw the 3 helicopters belonging to the police service joining this morning's celebration. It is the first time in our nation's history that the police service is employing the use of helicopters to improve its operational efficiency. The acquisition of these helicopters is to honor the pledge I made at the 20 end of year police wasa, and I assure the officers, men and women of the service of governments, continued support in helping them to discharge effectively their mandate. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Ghanaians, in choosing to celebrate this year's Independence Day in the Volta region, I hope it affords all of us the opportunity to enjoy the beauty and breathtaking scenery that abounds here. This is the region that has the highest mountain in Ghana and other spectacular peaks from which to gaze at the surrounding splendor. This is the region that has marvelous waterfalls and naturally occurring landscapes and historic monuments on its coast. It is the region of spellbinding and beautiful music and intricate dances. It is a region with interesting cuisine. It is a tourism destination without compare, and I urge all of you to explore its unique attractions. In conclusion, fellow Ghanaians, I tell you that my devotion to the Ghana project is unwavering. The enemy we face is not each other. We can only win this battle if we stick together and pull in the same direction, regardless of our divergent viewpoints. I'm confident that we are on the right path, and I ask for your support so that we can continue the transformation of Ghana in peace. Once again, on behalf of all of us, I thank President Mbalo and his entourage for coming to join us on our special day. Happy 66th Independence Anniversary celebration to us all. And may God bless us all and our homeland, Ghana, and make her great and strong. I thank you for your attention. Akpe.
Mr. President.
Ghana Tuklola, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Right! Right!
The parade commander will now invite the Forces Sergeant Major, Chief Warrant Officer Addo Daniel, to lead the contingents to give 3 hearty cheers to the President of the Republic of Ghana and a powerful yell for Mother Ghana.
Forces Sergeant Major, to the front. Yes, sir!
The Forces Sergeant Major was enlisted into the Ghana Army on 5th January 1996. He has attended all the requisite career field courses. He is a veteran peacekeeper and is married.
Just Mr. President, may I have your permission to carry on with the yield, Mr. President? Yes, Mr. President.
Chief Warrant Officer Daniel Addo is a veteran peacekeeper and is married to Mrs. Joyce Addo and blessed with 3 daughters, Gifty, Grace, and Gloria.
Parade will remove headdress. Remove.
300 years for the review officer, the president, and the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Chabai! 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 Ghana way! Ghana way! Mijo! Mijo! Ghana to way! Ghana to way! Iboko ni masa! Iboko ni masa! Hosea, Hosea, Hosea! Hosea, Hosea, Hosea! Hosea, Hosea, Hosea! Hosea, Hosea, Hosea! Dagbaneva! No!
Bread will replace headdress. Replace.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, that was the Forces Sergeant Major, Chief Warrant Officer, Adu Daniel, leading the contingents to give 3 hearty cheers to the President of the Republic and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Mr. President, yield over me. I have your permission to follow up, Mr. President. Yes, Mr. President.
The Forces Sergeant Major was inducted into the International Students Hall of Fame when he graduated from the United States Army Non-Commissioned Officers Leadership Center of Excellence.
Ready. Show. Hey. Arms.
The parade commander will now ask permission to march off the colors.
Mr. President, parade over. May I have your permission to march off the colors and the rest of the parade, Mr. President? Aye, Mr. President.
May I also respectfully remind all to pay the appropriate compliments as the colors march off. All in uniform are reminded to salute.
March off the colors. Aye, sir. Rain. Rain. Arms. Galapate. Very center. Quick march. Turn the
pay the appropriate compliments as the colors march off the square. All in uniform are reminded to salute.
Miano Chitranu, the flag ato, Miano Kuma.
We shall remain standing for the national salute.
National salute. Retake arms.
Shall we please be seated? Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I wish to inform all that the Ghana Armed Forces Open Day activities will be held here at the 66th Artillery Regiment tomorrow, Tuesday, 7th March 2023. The Ghana Air Force aircraft will also be stationed at the whole airport tomorrow as part of the Open Day activities to give our school children a flight experience. The Ghana Armed Forces wishes to invite the general public within the Volta region environs, and in particular, all school children within the region to be part of this day to get to know and learn more about the Ghana Armed Forces. Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, all too soon coming to the end.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let us remain in our various positions as we observe departure protocols will be coordinated by my colleague Jefferson Saki. After that, His Excellency the President shall host the venerable chiefs and queens of the Volta region and elsewhere at a reception at the Regional Coordinating Council. Members of the Diplomatic Corps, members of Parliament, honorable MMDCs, and all VVIPs are invited to a special reception with His Excellency the President at the Regional Coordinating Council, the regional residency, the residency. We shall now protocols.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, first to depart will be the President of the Republic and First Lady Rebecca Akufo-Addo. After that, our special guest of honor, the President of Guinea-Bissau, His Excellency Sissoko Embalo, followed by the Vice President of our Republic, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and Second Lady Samira Bawumia. Togbi Teprehodo IV, President of the Volta Regional House of Chiefs will depart after that. And then Togbi Gbagbiacha the Fifth, the Fiaga of Adaklu, would also depart. Next to leave us will be Togbi Afede the 14th, the Akbogomefia of Asogli State, and then Togbi Sri the 3rd, the overlord of the Anglo State, will also depart.
We have been your masters of ceremony. Squadron Leader Elizabeth Salifu, ASP Richmond Mensa, Cassandra Chum Ampofo, Mr. Jefferson Saki.
Go to His Excellency the President for the construction and completion of this beautiful edifice, the Volta Regional Youth Resource Center, one of the 10 at various stages of completion that is hosting this beautiful 66th anniversary celebrations of Ghana's independence.
We want to appreciate the support of our Chief of Staff at the Office of the President, Honorable Akosia Frema Osei Opare, for supporting this initiative.
All students here are also to take note that tomorrow, Wednesday, 7th March, has been declared holiday for Tuesday, 7th March. So you can have some rest. Congratulations on all the performances you have displayed today. And also note that all school contingents are to move to the Mauli Senior High School right after parade.
We would like to express our appreciation to the Chief Warrant Officer in his team, Senior Warrant Officer Class 2, Amegache Anok, Senior Warrant Officer Class 2, Varik, Senior Warrant Officer Class 2, Loga Patience, among the many who have designed this beautiful parade. We are also grateful.
Depart is our special guest of honor, the President of Guinea-Bissau, His Excellency Mbalo.
We'd like to acknowledge the presence of the Volta Regional Chairman of the ruling New Patriotic Party, Mr. Wanya.
Honorable members of parliament from the region who are here today, we really appreciate your support. Led by the Member of Parliament for Adaklu, the Honorable Agboja, the Minority Chief Whip. We really do appreciate your time and support.
Departing now, the Vice President of the Republic, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and spouse.
Honorable Dr. Yao Otsei Educhum, Member of Parliament for Bosomche, much for a yeoman's job and for taking care of all these children at the parade.
We would also like to thank our pilots who have been patrolling the airspace and ensuring the safety and security of the place.
The Vice President of our Republic, His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and the Second Lady Samira Baumia will be the next to depart.
A special appreciation to the Director General of the Ghana Education Service, all directors, regional and district, municipal, metropolitan, all teachers, all students, we are grateful. We also appreciate the presence of the Director General of the Ghana TV Services, Madam Mausi, Mr. Pra.
The Chairman of the Council of State, as well as the Chief Justice, will be the next to depart.
The Chair of the Council of State and the Chief Justice of the Republic.
We also acknowledge all pilots, Squadron Leader Godwin Volta, Flight Flight Lieutenant Peter Anala, Flight Lieutenant Kwame Brepong J, the Forward Air Controllers, Flight Lieutenant Leslie Kofiya Leanis.
Special appreciation to our Director for Fiscal and PE coordinators for putting all of this together. We are grateful to you.
Departing now is the Chief Justice, Justice T. Enini Abuba. Next to depart will be the Chairman of the Council of State, Nana Utuo Sribwo II. We want to say thank you to all our chiefs who are present here and for making the 66th Independence Anniversary celebration of our dear country a successful one.
Next to depart shall be the Chief of Staff at the Office of the President, Senior Advisor at the Office of the President, and our chiefs shall follow.
We would like to appreciate all Director Generals, Directors of the various security services. Thank you all very much for coming to grace this occasion.
And until we come your way next year, it has been our pleasure coming your way with the commentary for the 66th Independence Anniversary. Mr. Jefferson Saki, Deputy Director of Communications of the Office of the President. My name is Cassandra Chumambo.
The Chief of Staff at the Office of the President is the next to depart.
Mr. Pius Hazi, CEO, National Youth Authority. Squadron Leader Elizabeth Salifu, Ghana Armed Forces. ASP Richmond Mensa, Ghana Police Service. And Captain Veronica Santua Yeboah from the Ghana Armed Forces.
We would like to express our sincere appreciation to you all for your attendance and participation. We wish you all safe journey mercies as you travel to your various destinations. May God richly bless us all. Akwe Keta.
And once again, Tuesday, 7th January 2023.